Well, good morning, people. Let the bodies hit the floor. Well, it's Saturday, March 19th. Oh, gosh, it's going to be 72 degrees today. Ho, ho. I'm going to give it a minute here, let everybody gather up while I go over here and check my block list and my mod list and see what's going on with it. I got a few mods I got to remove and I got to check and see who's blocked. So I'm booting up the old lappy toppy. It's a little slow. I thought I was slow. I think my laptop is slower. You'd think they'd make a brand new laptop. It ought to be fast. Hey, man, I have not seen you in forever. There, you got your wrench now, honey. I got to go in here and check and make sure nobody's been blocked. I give you your wrench out of the way so nobody won't take you out till I make sure I get these bad wrenches out. I got a couple I'm taking out today. Maybe more than that. I'm not sure. I just got to look. If they lose their wrench, they don't get it back. That's just how it is. Yeah, you got your wrench now, though, sweetheart. Yeah, people will come in. They ain't. There's only a couple people live this morning. Nobody in either one of our communities. I don't think so. I check to make sure so I don't stomp over top of nobody else's live streams. La di da di da, la di da di do. Oh, it's going to be interesting today. As usual, most of my streams are. They get a little wild and crazy. All right, there you go. I'll be modding up people in here today as I go. Um, getting the wrenches on the right people and getting the wrenches off the wrong people, if that makes sense. You're always switching this shit up. It drives you crazy trying to keep up with the damn wrench situation. But I just don't want nobody getting timed out, or put out or blocked or whatever, the good people. You're good people, caveman. You know that, honey. Yeah, I saw old Scammy, Kickstand Sam. I saw him over at AC and Asmer's last night, over there trying to. Uh, what he does is he tries to turn people against each other. That's basically all he does. He's full of shit. I let him know though he will porn bomb your ass. He's the one that sits in my basement playing with his nutsack and his little penis all morning. I just wanted to let them know, so they know not to bring him to the panel because, you say one thing wrong to him and he will. He'll get mad and start screaming, and then the next thing you know, he'll porn bomb you. He's good at that. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. Seriously, I was up making coffee and Let's see. Channel. I guess that's the one I need. Well, we'll see. I'm over here trying to get it. Oh, it's YouTube. I need to get in my studios where I need to be. Yeah, I need to get more subscribers on this channel. I need to get it up to at least 500, at least right now, so I can get a community page. You know what I'm saying? So I could put some shit on my community page. You know, share people's channels out and shit like that when I'm on this one. I got to let my other two channels lay for a while. Hell, I got 3 strikes on this one the other day, but the videos are still there. So I guess they didn't take them away. Okay, that's not it. That'll work right there. I'm trying to get over to my studio. Yeah, it is. Oh, hey, that not me. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it is. It's hard to keep up with the. Hang on a minute. Yeah, that's true. Let me make sure that not me's got his wrench. Hang on 1 second, you guys. All right, Dad. Got your wrench on you, honey. I just gave you a wrench, baby. I'm wrenching today, but I'm checking some stuff on my laptop, and I am also doing some other stuff. See, because, you know, when people strike your channel and you're monetized, that takes away your money, you know. See, there's revenue sources, your transaction revenue, 28.18, ad revenue, 95 cents. See, because one of my videos got struck. YouTube took it down. Now they got to put it back up. Super chats and super stickers, they're about $30. But see, I didn't get paid for last month yet. So I don't want to be losing that. See, I want to go here for the last 90 days and look because, see, says I got 109.24. I got 33 transactions. That's right on the money. 33. But I got 78 in super chats and 30 in super stickers. Yeah, I got not on this channel. I don't have no super chats or nothing. So if anybody wants to donate, they'll have to do it via PayPal or Cash App. And the PayPals and Cash Apps are up there on my banner. But now, what I want to do is, I'm still trying to get, I got to go over here and change. I got to switch names because there's some things I got to go through. Oh, I didn't want that. I tap it too much and it just goes with okay, here we go. Now I'm getting where I need to be over here, you guys. Hey, AJ and Hogger. Hang on, you guys. Let me go get your wrench. All right. I got your wrench on you there, AJ. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I know you don't. Actually, the ones that was doing it was Ross Kahn struck one channel, Green Thing struck three videos. Um, so I'm actually talking about two different of my channels. I was struck on two different ones. Let's put it that way. Okay, now we're gonna um, look here. Y'all just keep talking for a minute while I scrim through this stuff. I'm looking for a couple people that definitely have to take their wrenches. I don't think, since Ross Kahn struck me, I really don't think she should have a wrench in here. Um, there's just so many. I've got like a couple hundred people wrenched. So it takes a minute to skim through them all, but we'll get them. And then I got to go over to this channel. I'm over here on my other one right now, taking out some of these people. There's one that needs to go. Boom. And then it says show 82 more. So I have a lot wrenched. But that's okay. I don't mind. I like the wrenches on people. I love my fitness Frank. He is really cool. I haven't seen Princess OPD around lately. Anybody seen her? She was always fun. Then after I get done messing with the wrenches here, I got to go down and make sure nobody's blocked. Nope, only Sammy. He'll be coming in and troll names, by the way, because that's what he does. Now I'm going to go and switch over to my other one. It says switch account. I'm trying to log this other name in. Give me just a minute. You know how hard it is to remember freaking passwords for 5,000 email addresses? Okay. It just say I've got a warning. I got a warning strike on it. That's all. It'll probably get a few more before it's over. Uh, I'm just looking through real quick, y'all, to see what's in here for mods. I'm on this channel now, so I'll do the other one after I get off my stream. Not that we don't have that many in here. Oh my lord. Most of these names are Sam that's in this block list. My God. Cried Till I Died, Ventures with Sammy. What You Know. Sam's got 5 million names. Nikki Liar. See, there was some people. Oh, good. I've got Yukon Ann blocked in here. She can stay blocked. Okay. Okay, that's all I'm going to do on that. Now I'm going to get back to my chat. Okay, got that done. Hang on a minute. Let me scroll back. Hey, Evan, I got to scroll back here and see because I'm trying to give everybody wrenches. So give me oh, hey, just a minute. Yeah, me too. Sorry, y'all. I was trying to get the people that weren't supposed to be blocked out of my block list. And good morning, Nikki. Yeah, I noticed Sam was following me around to some other communities. You know what I'm okay, looks like everybody's got their wrenches so far. Well, I don't did Nikki, did you go over and take a look? See, Sam was in their chat. See, he was in there spewing about me and you and somebody else I don't remember. Uh, you know, the old trying to turn my friends against me bullshit that he usually pulls. Well, I got on the text and notified the guys that that was Scammy Sammy. He also came in another name. He was in there talking in two names, Psycho, like he always does, right? And I let him know what both names he was in, and they never let him on the panel because I told him, I said, he will porn bomb you. He will. I said, first time you make him angry, he'll start screaming, acting like a retarded clown, and then bam, you will be porn bombed. That's it. Yeah, Sam's insinuating that he's causing things to happen to people's computers and devices. That sucker couldn't hack a goddamn hairball. I am not kidding you. Much less hack into anybody's computer. I don't give a shit if he's got 6 phones. He could have 10 phones. He don't have enough power. He don't have Wi-Fi. There's no possible way he's doing anything to anybody's devices. So don't let him scare you. Yeah, Nikki, he was trying to get my other friends to not like you, but I got news. They love Nikki and they love me. Oh God, does Nikki have a giant dong? I want to see it. Yeah, that oozing leg his. That's from his heroin use, Evan. It really is. And because I've seen it on other people, people that do what do you call it? Those things y'all do interviews when they interview those homeless people, have drug addicts and shit. I've seen a bunch of them. They got the same oozing leg, same swelling leg Sam's got, and it's caused from heroin use. And that is why he's gonna rot and die. And truthfully, I really truthfully don't care. I don't care how he goes out. I won't miss him. I would even actually show up and bring him a black rose. Yeah, he can't hogger. He can't jump start his van. Here, let's see. Yeah, he said, I love it when he says he's got his probation officer on the phone. That's when I really start talking, getting loud, letting them know everything he's doing. If they hadn't figured out that he's a lunatic nut job by now, even after, the court ordered Sam, let me start here. The court ordered Sam to have a psycho evaluation, okay, and to do everything the psychiatrist tells him to do. That is court ordered and stated in that manner. Well, he went to see the psychologist and they put him on mental meds. He's not taking them. That's a violation of his court order. So the next time, and every time he sees that psychologist, they will piss test him. They'll drug screen him. When they find out he's not taking his meds, that's a violation. Bam! There goes Sammy. Doot, doot, doot. And he's going to be in there with dog lips. Isn't that amazing? Hell, with all the wind he blows, Hogger, he should be able to get down there and just blow on his battery and jump start it. Yeah, Ann is Ann does like Jose. Ann says she's not in this community, yet she's on every panel that well that people will let her on. I won't let her on mine, but anybody that'll let her on a panel, she's on there. So yeah, she's involved in this community, even when she lies and says she's not. So yes, Ann is a liar because she says she's not part of this community, and we all know good and well she forced herself in here, not that anybody wants her in here. No, Jose, you just need Fix-A-Flat, sweetie. Just shove some Fix-A-Flat in that bike. You'll be fine for another week or two. You got this. Oh, I didn't drop a. I'm sorry, y'all. I got busy checking my block list and my mod list, and I forgot to. Um, there's the link. I forgot to drop it. Yeah, she reporting Sam. Exactly. I love it when Sam, I do, Nikki. I get off on it. When Sam says he's got his parole officer and them listening in on our stream, boy, I let him have it then. I tell him everything he's done for the last 20 years. That's Jose. Oh,
Oh, what's
hey.
up?
Yeah, I see that you looked a little different. You had something do that on your head there. There you go. I thought, man, is that an alien from outer space coming on my panel? I thought, oh boy, I always wanted an alien to get on my panel.
No, you guys gonna have a ride along on my DoorDash deliveries.
That would be nice. Yeah, we'd like to watch that. I mean, mainly we like the laughs. You know that, Jose.
Yeah. Well,
You know.
it's not gonna be until the after the 25th, so I'm backed up a week.
What's on your head?
It's a GoPro. It's not on.
I thought he was
You're
an
gonna
alien.
DoorDash with that on your head?
Well, it's a because a lot of people are scamming. Like they act like they never got their food. So it's a part of the DoorDash policy to not record the customer, but record that you dropping it off.
Mine
That's a
took a
good idea.
picture.
Yeah, that's a
Uh,
good idea.
yeah.
My
Well,
I do Grubhub, I get Grubhub, and they take a picture when they give you your food or drop
well,
it off or whatever.
unfortunately, with DoorDash, I haven't been able to take a picture because it's hand to customer, and when you hand to customer, they don't does that.
Gotcha.
Now, if you leave it at door, it'll give you the
UPS
option.
takes pictures when they leave my package on my door. And now that's in Arkansas. They don't do that here. But they actually take pictures and then they send it back and they go, how was your that way if I can't find my box, I know exactly where they put it to go look for it, right? Because
I
and
always
I
know
like
where
that.
my box is.
Yeah, but they send me a picture. They send a
Not that
picture and
one.
it actually helps helps me to find it. Because sometimes they'll put it inside this gate, or they'll put it inside that gate, or they'll put it on the step, or they got like 5 different places they leave packages, depending on what driver, right? So those photos help.
Gotcha.
Okay, why would so I noticed on I know there's no options to leave it on like a bench or a table, but I've noticed on YouTube a lot of people will leave it on the floor.
Leave what on the floor?
The food. Eddie used to hate that when he ordered out.
You mean on the
So
ground?
yeah, well, there's like like a seat or a table to put the food
See, I
on.
have a thing where I can put notes in mine and I can tell them where to leave it. I have a specific place by my front door, and I put it in my notes. When I order food, I'm like, please leave my food near the front door. There's a little stand there. Just leave it there.
Well,
And
yesterday I got a weird delivery note saying, "Y'all, food's here. Don't knock, just yell." I'm like, "What?"
What?
Yeah, sometimes people are weird.
I
Well,
tell
you
them to leave
are
my
here in
packages
the
and leave my
5150
stuff in the
community.
front of my camper.
So how
I'll
you
leave
like
those
in
notes.
Texas, Jose? You think you're gonna stay a while, or are you just making some money so you can move on?
Move on.
Look who's here, Beckers.
And you're just gonna.
Yeah.
Did you have a bunch of new channels yesterday?
Yes. And I'll
Dude,
say it was me.
stop. You gotta stop with that shit.
Well,
Because
somebody.
you know what? Because of all the cloning and shit, if that channel's like 2 or 3 days old, I automatically block it. I was the one blocking you because why?
Yeah, I told Eddie to stop.
Fucking channels. You have to stop that. Delete the old ones if you're going to start new ones or something. Because when I click on that and it says it was created yesterday, I assume it's a clone, and I just delete them.
Well, I knew
Yeah.
that one was Jose because I saw it before.
Somebody keeps using this face
I saw
against
him
me.
typing in his own live stream in that
guidance.
name. That's why I knew it was him.
Yeah, but YouTube, Jose, YouTube has your ID, correct?
The real channel I have, Jose Sanders Journeys. Yeah.
Jose, you need 2 channels.
For
Your
live
main
streams?
channel and whatever else you want to do, but you don't need 50 channels, dude. It gets confusing for me. Like, I only subscribe to 2 of your channels because the rest of that shit, you never know what you're gonna, what determines what you're gonna put on what channel.
Right.
I mean, seriously, I don't know where to look for you sometimes. Somebody will say, oh, Jose's live. I'm not going to search through 6 channels. Trust me. I'm not. And I don't know many people that will either. You need to streamline all that stuff so we can find you if you want us to watch. If you don't worry about it. Do whatever you're doing now. I just know for me personally, I don't look. If I can't find you when I do Jose Sanders, I'm done. I'm not going to search 50 channels for your content, man. Just tell me.
I
not being
all
mean
50
to
of
you.
Jose's
I'm just
channels.
telling you, as somebody that watches YouTube, I'm not searching for you. You know,
Cypress has the best channel, Nikki.
well,
Yeah,
I do subscribe to her.
Cypress, the vlog dog. Yeah, she's got the best channel.
But I mean, you got 50 channels. It's hard to tell when it's you, when it's not you. Like if I was live streaming and you came up on my panel in one of those new accounts, I wouldn't even look. I'd be like, bam from studio, you're gone.
Jose, why don't you get you a shoulder strap for that GoPro? I got one. No, I like it way better than that head one. That head one drives me nuts.
This picture for my icons on my channels.
Gotcha.
Hey, I'm on my phone that echoes, so I'm just gonna talk real quick and then jump off. Jose, now that you're kind of like coming out of the darkness per se, why don't you debrief with us, Jose? Why don't you tell us what Sam and Tally was doing? We will forgive you for all your transgresses.
Well,
we just want you to debrief. That's it. Think about it. Just think about it. We have cookies. We can make your dreams happen. Remember, Jose, I'm not done. Jose, you just seen all the stuff that you got from being on that team. Why don't you join this side and see what we can do for you? Because it doesn't seem like the people that you were with were doing shit for you. That's it. Have a nice day. Love you, Nikki. Love you, wifey.
Love you,
I'm
Kate.
jumping down.
But
when you want to debrief, Jose, hit me up.
It makes me want to puke when I see Hog Ann say, "I'm the queen." She's the queen of the pig slop sty. Maybe that's about it. Just throwing that out there.
Your husband's fault. He started that. He put that idea in her big fat head. And she was so thrilled that he would even pay attention to her, much less call her queen. So yeah, we're gonna have to live with that one for a while. I'm sure.
But Jose, what Evan's saying is that we in this community will support you financially. Okay,
We're
offering you immunity.
Yes.
Okay, I can only tell you what I know from Sam, and I do know that like Tally shoots him down, and Sam gets mad and does it on his own. That's all I can say. Now, for the rest of the other chimpanzees, I can't tell you.
Well, I think one of them popped out of the darkness yesterday, Nikki, and I think that one's been doing stuff behind the scenes too. And you know who I'm referring to?
I don't know.
Asking you to take down a video.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I've always known when Cliff said her name was hot, even though he was just kidding. I knew right away because
It was
she
hot.
is always watching us and always, you know, around and everything like
And
that.
I can explain that deal where she got up there and she told Evan if he didn't get up there and stand up for her.
I heard her say that. I can't believe
Okay.
she's still denying it.
Well, me too. But here's the deal. Okay, I can tell you what it was. Okay, she's imagining that back when she was 16 years old, Evan sold weed on a corner somewhere. Okay, this is what it was about. Okay, so back when they were teenagers,
then
she says Evan sold her. She says Evan sold her weed. I mean, this was back what, 50
way
years
off
ago?
the track. Seriously.
Yeah.
After she sent her
Who
nasty,
would?
skanky, naked pictures to suicidal porn star, he jumped into the fucking Gash's arms so quick, and now he's married to her. I bet that just eats fucking Sarah up inside because we know she ain't happy with what she got. So
what I want to know something.
sure.
If her husband can't get his dick hard, why was she asking me to have sex with her husband?
Well, honey, there's more than one way to have sex. I mean, surely.
Well,
You know that. I mean, you're old enough to know you don't have to actually have penetration to have sex with somebody. Well, I'm sorry, Bill Clinton declared blowjobs are not sex. So,
right. And neither are cigar sex.
right, yeah, those aren't
Monica,
sex.
right. That's not sex.
But there's other things that you can do. Beckers, if you'd stay off YouTube, you wouldn't be late, hooker. So, yeah.
Well, Sam popped up in one of my other communities last night. 2 different names now, talking to himself, trying to convince my friends that me and Nikki are bad people. They know
You mean he
better.
went to a community that don't even know me and was talking shit about me?
Well, you know Asmer. I don't think you might not know AC that well. See, I met AC first, and
Well, I only know him because of you. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like a lot of those people, I only know because they come over here and hang out with you, or I've seen them on PDF's channel,
Right.
or something like that. And Asmir, Authority Check, and a couple other ones, they follow me, so we
Right.
interact with each other. So
Exactly. And that's what it's all about, is to get people to interact from other communities and to hear. It's the only way we're going to grow. We
I
can't
don't want to
sit here
grow. I don't like that.
Well, no, the community, Nikki, in general, because we can't sit here with 33 people and get the same old views over and over and over. We need to expand that.
Well,
So
we're a niche
the
community.
monetized channels can actually
Just
grow.
remember, there's drama in everything. So if you can find the perfect drama in everything, then then you're winning.
I always win, Jose. I may not win right away, but in the end, I always win. Because I haven't done anything to anyone outside of YouTube. I've never called the police on you, even on Sam. I ain't never called the cops. I ain't never done no well checks. I ain't done no troll calling. I ain't never sent nobody pizza. I've never done any of that stuff. Now, I might get up here and tell you what a piece of shit you are on my live streams. But outside of YouTube, I've done nothing. Nothing. So that's what I tell them. Sue me. File a civil complaint on me. Take me to court, because I love countersuing people. That's where you win, okay? Is on your
Well, that's
countersuit.
what I said. The first one that opens that can of worms is going to expose the entire community.
Good.
Because that's what will happen. One
Right.
person will end up in jail, the hospital, or the morgue, and it'll split this community wide open.
Well, and people wonder why I hide. Besides having the police after me, mean things got people trying to kill me. And so I have to.
Stocked up
That's
on
why I don't
grapevines?
video. That's why I don't video here, Nikki. A few people have my address here. A very few that I trust with my life. You know what I'm saying? Have my location. And when Mean Thing sent the cops, uh, she sent it to the old address that I had on my tax records. This is where she got that address, right? She sent the
What
cops.
a weirdo she is, man.
There's nothing there but a vacant lot. Nothing. There's nothing there. And I'm sure when the police shows up and they're going to an address that GPS takes them to, and it's an empty fucking lot, they're going, man, this is a kook burger from hell. What the fuck? So they know she's filing false complaints. So she keeps it up, and they do. I know Oklahoma will actually charge them for making false complaints.
I'm sure her police department love her.
She pays them off. She pays them off. She has parties. She sends them gifts. Like when she had those 2 guys arrested for exposing themselves and doing whatever to her. They didn't do anything to her, but she paid the cops off because the cops arrested them for her. They don't care if she's goofy or not. She pays them good,
Yeah, I don't think anybody's ever done. I think she brings shit on herself. Like I said, with the guy she said was stalking her, she took vape pens from him when she couldn't get when she was waiting on her card or something.
Yeah, because it took months. It was months before she could get her medical card in.
Right. And then when she got it ordered and stuff, they sent it to the wrong address or something happened. There was a snafu.
Right. Yeah,
so she had to wait for it. But her neighbor, the one that was stalking her and stuff, kept giving her vape pens, and she was laughing about it. She's like, "Oh, he's a weirdo."
And then after she got the card, she didn't need the free vape pens anymore. That's when she wanted to file the charges on him and get him arrested. Because believe me, nobody wants to stick their dick in that. I mean, who wants to stick their dick in something that looks like a fucking leopard with spots all over it?
Well, who wants to stick their dick in something that's attached to that fucking crazy? I mean, I could not believe the way she was talking to Evan. She's like trying to convince Evan he's not gay. I'm like, get off his leg. Stop humping him. I mean, for a week, all she did was, she was so mean to Jose. Shut up, Jose. And Jose was just trying to tell the truth about her, and she was so rude and everything and stuff to him because she didn't want him to talk because he had receipts.
That's why Jose had to go and do his own individual live stream with no people, you know what I'm saying, on panel and tell the truth about her. It's the only way he could get his word out.
She do what she's doing to people, she's done with me, and I'm like, all right, and I tried to switch the conversation and it works, and then 20-30 minutes later she goes right back to trash talking, and I'm like, Green Thing, stop, dude. It's fun talking about things, but it sounds like you're wanting to do these things.
You're joking around and stuff, and she's actually plotting.
And Jose probably thought she was joking when she was trying to get him involved with actually doing something to kill me, right? No. Jose thinks she's joking.
She was just shit talking, everybody talks.
I'm venting, I thought maybe she's venting. And, at the end, I'm like, you're not going to get me to do anything because I like my freedom. That's what I told her. And I'm surprised Eddie didn't record that part.
Well, you're lucky I like you, Jose. It's the only reason I didn't file charges on her because she was going to leave you as the fall guy. She was going to leave it all fall. She was going to drop it all in your lap.
At the end of the day, it's on recording, so she's the only one that can actually get in trouble because she's the one. It came out of her mouth. I didn't agree.
But she will turn it. She would have turned it around.
But Jose, conspiracy, just like Sam's been saying, but you can get charged with conspiracy.
Right.
And went to prison.
I'm not going to file charges, Jose. Don't worry.
Conspiracy. 5 years.
They have to prove that.
They did prove it. If you know about a crime and you don't report it, that's
Right.
that's conspiracy.
Right.
Well, then Good Job Eddie would have been in trouble for a conspiracy. He knew
But
about
he
it.
didn't report it. He told everyone. See,
Yeah, he told the internet, but he didn't tell the cops.
listen, when she said it to you, that involved you. When you knew about that and you didn't say anything to anyone, that made you a co-conspirator. When Eddie found out, he immediately told everybody about it.
Well, Jose, let me explain something to you. When I went to court, I didn't even know these people, okay, except for the renter. Listen, but they were classified as co-defendants in my case. Because that's how the court does it. They combine you all fucking together. But I just wasn't going to do that and leave Jose in the shitter, for what Green Thing was doing. I just wasn't going to do it,
Well, that's like I couldn't go after the dude without taking Peeps down. And as mad as I was at
Right.
Peeps, I don't think she encouraged him to videotape me and offer me cocaine. And I don't think she tried to get him to go by my sister's house. I think those were his things. Now, do I think that she put him up to it to come by my house? Absolutely 100%. Do I believe she shit talked me prior to that? Absolutely. But I still don't think that she
Ultimately,
was as
he's the one that
as
get in trouble.
do what, Jose? I'm sorry.
Ultimately, he's the one that did the crime, so he can actually get in trouble.
No,
But
Jose,
she would have
it's
gotten
not
in
against
trouble
the law
as well.
to record stuff in your own home and on your own property. It's not against the
No, I'm
law.
talking about the dude. The
Yeah.
dude.
Oh, yeah,
Jose,
yeah.
see,
That's different.
she's the one that provided him with my address. She's the one that commissioned the crime. She would go down as well. They were
So,
co-conspirators.
so does dude? Let me ask you a question, Nikki.
Date.
Does dude live in Florida, or did he have to cross state lines
He
to
did
do this?
cross state lines.
Okay, see, that's federal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I did not want to hurt Peeps because I know what Peeps' situation is at her ranch or farm or whatever you want to call it. And she has people that depend on her. And because she's a moron and fucked around with their freedoms and their, livability and all that stuff, I wasn't going to take that from them just to get to the dude. Because I wanted to take him down hard. I really did. But I couldn't do that because I talked to the police and they said that they would go after Peeps as well. Because I said, I'm not mad at her. And they said, well, that's not how it works.
Yep.
They said both of them will be.
Yeah, Peeps didn't need to go down for what somebody else was doing,
Well, no, she's responsible, but she and I talked to each
but
other.
a grown-up adult knows how to make decisions. No, this is not right. I should not do this.
And we kind of, cleared it up, and she confessed. And see, I've known Peeps for a long time. So when she told me what she did, she apologized. I knew she was being straight with me. I know she got sucked into that whole faker's web of, you're special, you do this. Yeah, you better go, KV. But see, I'm not trying to hurt anybody, Caveman. I'm not trying to, get somebody's house rode by and stuff like that. The only person I've ever doxed is people that have doxed me. The only ones.
And Sam and Green Thing, they only want to, they think because I've got property and stuff, they want to.
Jose.
Yeah, but they want my property.
I got them all. So do what, Stella? I'm sorry.
I said, Green Thing and Sam, they want my property. This is all. They're trying to skim up a scam to where they can try to take it, but they'll never be able to take it. That's why I put somebody else's name on my deed along with mine, right?
Well, I don't know how it works there, but in Florida, you can't take somebody's house. Like Cause and them were trying, and Sam both wanted to, talk that shit as well about me, and they're going to take my home and all this kind of stuff. In Florida, you can't do that. if you file bankruptcy in Florida and they take all your shit, they still don't take your house. That's one of the attractions of Florida. We don't have state taxes. We don't have laws where you can take people's houses away from them. We have stand your ground. So we have laws that protect us and our homes and stuff like that. And the other thing is that Sam, Cause, none of them would qualify to live in here. They don't let felons. You have to be over 55 to live in here. And it's called a retirement community, Jose, not a nursing home where I live. So, but that's how it works. You can't come to somebody's house in Florida and take it. You can't. It's even hard for the banks to take houses here. That's why so many of these houses, when they had that big real estate thing and people were losing their homes everywhere, not here. It's hard to take somebody's house in Florida. Like where I live in this mobile community, if someone in here passes away and their family doesn't, step up or step in or do anything, and they have to take possession of the house, it takes almost a year for them to legally be able to take possession of the home.
The only way in Arkansas, actually, unless somebody's got a judgment on you for whatever reason, they can't take your home then either. But the only way they can is if you fail to pay your taxes.
Right.
Okay?
Same here.
Yeah.
That foreclosure, taxes, something like that. I'm talking about you and I go to court, we fight it out. You win my house, I win your house. That ain't happening. You can put liens on houses here, like they can't sell their house until the lien is satisfied, but you got to prove that they owe you stuff. So they could give you, if you want a judgment, they could put a lien on my place and I couldn't sell it until that lien was satisfied. But you would never be able to take possession of it. So they do that here. But yeah, ain't nobody going to come and take my house.
Nobody can take mine either. Believe me, they wanted to try. They have tried and failed miserably, but it's not going to work.
I know Green Thing wants to move. She wants to leave where she is and shit. But why?
Because all her neighbors hate her.
House?
She's pissed off all her neighbors. Her neighbors do not like her.
And
they want her. They want her gone.
There, I don't care what she's doing for them. You still can't tell me that she don't file shit and email them and all that stuff all the time, and they just laugh. They're like, "Oh, look, we got another fucking email from Bianca. Let's see what this one says." They probably read them out loud over the loudspeaker or something. She's a fucking idiot. I wouldn't let her teach my kid. I have a little special slideshow tonight for my live stream. You guys make sure you tune in tonight. I have a little special slideshow where I'm going to go over the charges and the findings and a couple other little excerpts from that 75-page document. So, and you can decide whether or not you'd want her to teach your child. So, no, Vin. No. You'll fucking make Tracy so mad. Tracy is the court jester. Jose is more like a pawn on a chessboard.
Yeah, because they've used Jose for so long because they convinced him that somebody's doing something to him.
I think Jose is not as stupid as we all think he is.
No, he's not.
I do believe that he does play both sides and he goes wherever. He's money motivated. He doesn't want to work, so he's money motivated. So he's going to go where the views are, where he's accepted, where he can get on someone's platform, pimp out his channel. You know what I'm saying? He's always working the money angle. So we're not stupid. We all know it. I'm not blind, and I'm not going to just start saying Jose is wonderful and all that shit. He got to prove it to me.
Well, what Green Thing, one of them she tried to strike was the conversation with Jose about wanting me dead. She tried to strike
Of course
that.
she did. Why would she want that shit? Just like Sarah Jane putting out there for me to take down that video about her and Sam fucking. Of course they don't want that shit out there.
Well, you're gonna have to send me that link on text later because I don't even think I saw that one. Believe it or not, I get your notifications on
Wait,
Troll
what?
Queen, but
Sam?
I don't get them. I don't get them on my bigger channels because I've got so many people, and I don't get the notifications mostly from this community because I subbed to everybody here first, right? And
Right.
so the new people go in front that I sub later. And so they only give you so many notifications, and I don't get them on the people from here. So, and I've been trying to unsubscribe and resubscribe to move y'all to the front of the list. But
you have to go to the bell.
yeah, the bell. But you also have to unsubscribe and resubscribe them and then ding the bell, and that'll move you to the front of the list. That's what I've been trying to get done.
All you gotta do.
Very short
the
video.
bell-
You want to play? You want me to play it? I can get it ready to play if you want to see it. Stella.
Sure. The most, yeah, we can see it.
It's
I mean,
mine.
what the most she can do is the most she can do is attempt to strike me again, which is no big deal.
Honey, this is my video and a
Yeah.
reface. You can't strike it.
I'd love to see it. Well, you know she'll try, but it doesn't matter. I don't care. Is what I'm saying. Play it.
Okay.
I'd like to see it.
I got it down in the basement for you.
Okay.
Goldie, you know, or a person that doesn't set themselves up to meet another man that's been drinking, that is unstable. And we all knew that fucking Sam's been unstable since the fucking slaps. And you treated him like fucking, and Sam fucking fell head over heels over it. What man wouldn't?
Especially when she slept with me.
Sam was in the wrong for showing his dick, but goddamn it, Sarah Jane, you were in wrong for setting Sam up.
Well, the other thing too is I don't believe that a stranger, a homeless man that was living in that camp got Sam's license plates because they have to also have an address. I think Sarah Jane was the one that got his license plates for him the first time, the ones that are expired right now.
Right.
And the next thing I think is Red Road Homestead didn't turn against me until after Sarah Jane went to visit her. See?
Isn't that funny? Yep.
Isn't that a coinkydink? So who do you think turned Red Road against me? Because I have never said anything bad about Red Road. Threatened her. I never threatened her family or nothing, Nikki. Nothing, ever. Never.
Stella, for all we know, it was Sarah fucking with her, making her think it was you, just to drive a wedge between you because she was so jealous of your friendship with her.
Well, I still go watch Red Road's videos. I still leave her a like.
Me too. Yeah.
And I leave her a heart comment.
Aw. Yeah, I watch her stuff too. I watch her homesteading videos. So, yeah. I don't say anything, because
no, I just leave her a heart.
Yeah,
I leave her a heart.
I don't want anybody to get mad or, say shit or anything on her channel. I support her. I always have. Even when she was mad to me, I still watched her stuff because I like what she does. I love her voice. It's very soothing. So I'll put it on. I'll put all her stuff, her homesteading stuff up on the TV and do the dishes or, vacuum.
I just enjoy her hard work and her homesteading, and she does it by herself. I don't see Sarah Jane out there helping her. I don't see her out there helping her with them animals, helping her build a fence. I don't see her helping her in any way, shape, or form.
Badass. Yeah. Yes, Vin. Sarah Bang Sam. He fell in love. That's why he stayed there for so long. Remember, he stayed in Tennessee for what, 3 months? Was it, Stella? Wasn't he in Tennessee? In his truck, his van was registered in Tennessee.
Yeah, that Sarah Jane registered his van in her name.
There you go. See, and why would you do that for someone, especially Sam? unless you were fucking them.
Well, I didn't catch on. Listen, let me tell you what. I didn't catch on until Sam brought all that shit on Drama Dome. Okay? I was depending on Sarah Jane and Red Road's police statements where they filed against him for exposing himself and doing all this other stuff. Okay? But when the time come to come down to it, she didn't make a police report on Sam at all.
Never.
Because
I know.
Because it involved her.
Right. But it would have came out that they were fucking. You know, Sam would have screamed it from the rooftops.
Well, he did. We heard it on your video.
Yeah, him and Tracy talking. That was Tracy in there. And Sam.
Yeah. Right.
And, you know, and Tracy and Sarah Jane used to be pretty close. And then Sarah Jane went fucking psycho sideways on her. And Tracy's like, nope. So, you know, Tracy had a little bit of inside information during that whole Tennessee fiasco between Sam and Sarah Jane.
Oh, I've got a
And
lot of
that's been
inside
on my
information.
fucking channel
I'm not
forever.
putting it out there unless she comes at me, and then I'll put out their stuff. But not
Right.
until.
He's getting a tricycle, Hogger. I thought he was. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hey, JoJo, what's up, hooker? But yeah, that's funny as
Who's
fuck.
paying for his bike?
What? What? Hooker?
Nobody. Somebody's giving him one.
Green Bicycles is giving Sam a tricycle. Like I wish it was a big wheel. That would be fucking bad.
Hell, I could use that for DoorDash.
Dude, you're in Houston. They're in California. Do you know how far Green Bicycles is from Sam?
Not too far.
Yeah.
But I thought he was done with Sam.
Well, because Green Bicycles is a wonderful person.
He's got a big heart.
He never wanted to fight with Sam. He never wanted any of that. But I tell you what, I bet Green Bicycles knows now, and he's very aware. He's, you know, he's a great businessman and everything, so he knows what's going on. He got Sam's number. You know, but there's nothing wrong. Just like all of us, we're trying to make peace, move on, coexist. You know what I'm saying? It's okay if you fight and spar, but you got to move on. I mean, I don't want to hate people I hated 4 years ago, you know?
But Sam's never going to come out of his psychosis and even his psycho meds. See, here's before he was already supposed to be on 4 different psycho meds.
I wouldn't even watch Sam if he wouldn't threaten me because I feel like I need evidence to protect myself in case he ever shows up here. And that's what I'm doing.
Sam will never show up.
Jose, you know, he's been to Florida before. I mean, not right now, he can't, but he will when he's off probation. I mean, he thinks that I had something to do with those dogs getting taken away from him. He's never accepted the fact that he was in jail for 3 weeks and that the policy there at the shelter was that they could start rehoming procedures after
6 days.
Or 6 or 7 days. Yeah.
6 days.
It's usually 7, so.
Anything that was sent to them about the dogs was the truth. There was nothing manipulated. Sam stole JoJo. He rolled up the dogs' heads in the fucking window.
I heard he stole, I think it was Tank also.
He lost Tank. I mean, he left him for 3-4 hours, couldn't find him. So we're not, and he picks Mister up by his tail, which is going to break that dog's tail or his spine if he's not careful. So,
well, what's the deal with him? Why does he stick his finger in them dog's ass, finger training them? I don't get it. That's retarded.
You have to ask Charles Tell-All. That's who Charles and Dog Lips is the one that Sam told that story to originally, and then of course Sam.
No, he asked him to hold the dog so he could put his finger in its butt. That's what that was. I was listening to that stream that day.
I don't know. I never.
He asked them to hold the dog for him so he could. I call it finger training, so he could finger train it. Okay. Don't know why.
Trike emoji. JoJo looking for a trike emoji. I'd like to have a trike motorcycle. That would be cool. 3-wheel.
I meant to get this picture. There's out there where I was camped in the woods last time, but I didn't want to try to dox anything because they could match it up with Google Earth. But I was going to take a picture. They had this, it was a great big tricycle, like for a 12-year-old kid. It was a big one. It was a regular tricycle. And I was going to take a picture of that so I could use that for a meme. But I decided against it because you know how they'll match it up with Google Earth and maybe find the location where I was at, and I didn't want to give that up. That's a good hiding place. That's
Isn't
a good
that funny
hiding
though
place when
that
I
you
get
feel,
there.
you know, that you got to hide and everything like that, man?
Well, that you have to. When you're in my position, you have to.
Well, Jose
know?
hides, you know, normally where he is.
Hey, you know
Yeah.
what I kind of found stupid? It's that, like, within my travels, I had to show the areas. Maybe one day somebody would go to that area and be like, oh, yeah, I kind of like it.
It's better, Jose, if you video it and then upload it when you're gone from that area.
Yeah.
Yeah, I follow this guy that hops trains. He travels on trains and stuff. He travels all the time and films it. And he posts like a town or two behind.
Are you
Right.
talking about whatever his name is? That's the only one that is actively doing it.
No,
Yeah.
it's not. No, it's not. I follow a guy that rides trains.
No, he's like, I forget his name, Shoestring or something?
Nope, not my guy.
Huh.
That's not my guy.
There's another one that does it, but I don't see him do it like
The guy
Shoestring.
I follow rides every day. He's traveling across America and he shows film from the train.
I don't know.
What do you
Is
mean
he
you don't know? Why would I make that up?
I'm not saying you're making it up.
Why would he make it up? You want me to send you the link, you goober?
No.
So you can watch him. He rides trains, but he's a town or two behind.
Well, I've met a lot
Yeah,
of
I'm
train
not really
riders in
interested
real
in
life,
watching train
but
hoppers,
I would
but
never.
I
I
just
would never hop a train.
It's really dangerous. When I was a little girl, me and my cousins down at the bottom of the road where my grandparents lived, there was train tracks, and the trains would sometimes drop cargo or pick them up or stuff because there was like a big set of tracks, and there was probably 10 tracks across there. And you know, there was all kinds of cars and stuff. So the trains was always stopping at that road. And me and my cousins all hopped on the train one time. And we're talking a little one, you know, stoplight town. So my grandmother is making whatever she was doing. She gets a phone call. One of the neighbors said, I just seen all your grandkids riding through town, sitting in a train car, you know, open. We're all sitting there. There was like 8 of us. So they jump in the truck, they run ahead of us, they stop the train, they get us all off the train. And my grandmother beat me from the box car to the truck because she said I was the oldest and this was all my fault. Nobody else got a spanking.
You a troublemaker, aren't you?
Well, I love trains. I rode the last Chattanooga Choo Choo in Tennessee, the last passenger train that went through our town. My mom and me, my grandparents, my cousins, we all rode the train that day. So I have that train traveling story. It was really cool. And one time I took an Amtrak from New York to Florida to my sister's wedding. It was wonderful. So yeah, I like trains. Always have.
My son skipped school one time and hopped the train. Okay. And I got a call from somebody saying that he hopped a train. I had to get the police to stop the train at the next stop, and they took him off the train and took him back to the school, and I had to go pick him up. That's all that happened. Wasn't nothing major, but they scolded him. They scolded him, told him how dangerous it was. you know.
Hogger said, Jose, just because you're a blobo doesn't mean you know every hobo.
But I don't honestly think Jose's ever hopped a train, because when you've got a dog, you've got a backpack, you've got to get those two items on the train before you can get on the train.
No, I never take off my backpack. I can hoist my dog up. She knows how to climb a ladder. I hoist my
Okay.
dog up.
Most train hoppers throw their dog up in there first, then they
I've
throw
shown
their
my
backpack,
stepbrother
then
how
they
I get
climb
my
the
dog
ladder,
under there.
then they jump up and they climb the ladder and they get up in there themselves.
You got at
Okay.
least 10 minutes before that train goes. Sometimes 2 hours, 3 hours,
The
depending
train's
on.
usually moving very slowly, you know.
I don't
So,
jump on a train when it's moving.
Hogger, stop. You're killing me. Hogger
Yeah,
said, off a few pillows.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
love
I only jump on a train when it stopped.
you.
well,
Just
the
jump
only
on pillows.
Nikki,
You just jump on pillows.
Nikki, when I was in high school, my boyfriend went to the Catholic school that was down the road from my high school, right? And so him and I hopped into a boxcar one day to skip school, but that head nun came out and caught us. We had to go in and get scolded by the head nun now in the Catholic school. Okay. And that was nothing nice. You ever be scolded by a head nun? Honey, you ain't been scolded till you got scolded by one of them.
No. Good morning, Rodders. Good
But
morning.
I got in a boxcar. That was it. That's the only time I ever was in a train.
Yeah, but yeah, I love trains. Like I said, when I was a kid and everything, but riding the Chattanooga Choo Choo, that was so cool. And my mom was cool like that when I was a kid, when she was married to my youngest sister's dad. Like when they landed on the moon for the first time, my mom took me and my sister outside and pointed to the moon and told us, she goes, tonight somebody is on the moon. This is the first time ever. And I remember that. I mean, I'm 57 and I still remember that because she made it a point, and like I said, when we rode the Chattanooga Choo Choo, she told us the history of the song, all that stuff when we got to ride it. And it was the last one that went through our town and Chattanooga and back. It was really beautiful and fun and stuff. So yeah, I love
You
trains.
happy in relation to your comment there? Yeah, mean thing wants me dead, so my body's gonna hit the floor.
Yep. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the
Yep.
bodies hit the floor. What are you talking about, Ann? Why are you starting trouble?
What's Ann
I
saying?
support Evan. I ride for Evan. I got no problems with Digger.
Oh, I support Evan and Digger and Eddie 100%. All three of them.
I don't go on AJ's. It's just my thing. It ain't nothing, I just
Yeah,
we're cool. We don't have a problem with each other. I do pop in and say hi.
that's what I do, but it's more
Leave a
for
like,
guys.
pop in. Yeah.
It's
mean,
more for guys. The guys want to get up and play their music, and I go in and say hi, and then I bounce.
I feel like it's a good old boys club. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you guys have fun and stuff like that. And I don't have a problem with it. I do stop by, say hi. I stopped by the other night.
And I actually think AJ's a great singer. To look at AJ's voice and AJ do not mix. I mean, to look at AJ's face, you would not know.
Sing.
He has a fantastic voice. I mean, it's great.
Happy.
It really
I'm
is.
sorry, Happy. Who are we talking about that you don't know? Are you talking about AJ? You don't know who AJ is, or?
Yes, AJ's Adventures. And then they're talking about Good Job Buddy. And then they're also talking about Slab City News, who's my YouTube hubby. And Nikki's our princess, by the way. And no, Hog Ann is not a queen. She's nothing. They don't even make a crown to fit that fat head of hers. So no, she's not a queen.
Oh, I love Ann's Daughter. I love Digger's songs. Greasy Gravy is one of my faves. And then there's a Tally song. I love all of Digger's songs.
Yeah,
But
Digger plays some
AJ
great
thing,
music.
just, you know, but
Hey, did you see that Digger had a black guy on his channel
Frost,
panel? Yeah.
I know Frost. He's cool as fuck. I like
Yeah,
Frost.
I know Frost.
Yeah, we know
Is he
Frost.
Ray Ray?
No,
He's
no, Frost.
Hello.
No, that's Frost.
He's Frost.
Hey, I called him KSI.
What's KSI?
Frost is a good kid. He plays me. He likes to sing.
KSI is that
And,
boxer that wanted to box I think
Joe
Logan Paul.
Lover. Boiler. What's up?
Good morning, Joe.
Smooches, Joe.
My Joe.
I love Joe. Isn't
Love
that
you.
funny?
I
That
do too. I love Joe.
Ben Stella. Isn't that crazy?
Well, yeah, but Mean Thing wanted to split Joe up between us. You know, she tried.
Well,
She failed miserably.
I told her, I said, good luck with that. I said, Joe is loyal as fuck.
He is. He's very loyal.
I did. I told her, I said, good luck with that.
Yeah, she tried to make him think that I was running a scam against him and all this different bullshit that she invents in her fucking crazy ass head. But he's not stupid enough to fall for that stuff. I knew he wasn't from the beginning. That's why I never mentioned it. But we know Joe. We love Joe. We love us some Butterbutt Boyer. Joe Butterbutt Boyer. Yeah, there.
Butterbutt Lover Boiler.
Butterbutt Lover Boyer. Yeah, it's hard to get all that out. But yeah, that's it.
And I type it out all the time for him because I love him so much. He's so awesome.
And I know Joe loves you. He has always loved you, me and you. We're Joe's picks just like we're Evan's picks, okay?
Absolutely.
Same. Ain't never nothing going to come between none of it.
No. Nope. And, you know, even when you and I were like fussing and fight, I never say anything to Joe about you. And he never, you know, we just didn't do that. I respect Joe. And I wouldn't do that to him, I just wouldn't do that. Just like I did with Willy Wonka when he was, Joanne, he was cool with Joanne and he saw, everything. So yeah, I just don't do that to people because it makes people uncomfortable. Why talk shit to somebody loves the other person you're talking shit about?
Yeah.
It's just it's just tacky. But it's none of your business how I know Frost, Ann. You nosy cunt. You don't need to be all up in my Kool-Aid.
Good morning, Andrew.
8 more days till Beck's birthday. Whoop, whoop.
Oh,
whoop,
is it?
Whoop. Yeah, she older than dirt. But whoop, 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 whoop. It's your birthday. Party like it's your birthday. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, we going to get crazy. We're going to be drinking.
Are we doing a birthday party? Are we doing a big party for Becker?
Fuck yes. Are you kidding me?
The biggest party ever?
I got baby pictures. We're going to do This Is Your Life. We're going to show all our fucking everything. We're going to
don't put her sister out there. Sam's so fascinated with Becker's sister. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to show it all. We're going to show Rebecca's big, black, beautiful ass. Share it with everybody.
What? No, she ain't black.
You didn't hear Junie Pie say that about Rebecca, Jose. He was all drunk and shit one night, and he said that he had dreams about Rebecca's big, black, beautiful ass. And I have the sound bite, and I play it on my channel, and I play it whenever I'm sad, and I just need to laugh because it's the best thing I've ever heard. I mean, Rodney has declared that he has life punani rights. John is dreaming about her ass. I mean, Beck got it going on. Everybody wants some of that. And we're going to break them off a piece. So, yeah, I'm going to be celebrating. Hell yes. Because she owes
I'm eating chicken.
Okay, have fun. But, yep, going to be the birthday. Whoop, whoop.
I had a cookie with my coffee.
Scratch on her birthday. Aw. Oh, poor Beck. I got mail from AAR. I did too at 50 and it pissed me off, Beck. I got to be honest. But when they ask you when you're somewhere and they go, are you over 50? You'll go, yep, because you want that discount, girl. Wait, you'll see. You'll be telling me, I did. Because, yeah, when you start, when it's you're a good thing, you'll be like, yep, sign me up.
Well, happy. I'll give you, for instance, I don't know if you watched Asmer and AC show last night, but Cray Cray Sam was in their chat in 2 different names talking shit about me and Nikki.
Yeah, he can't. He loves the way my name tastes on his mouth. I just, like I said about Desmondo, I don't mind that they do that, but it's kind of creepy that they fucking scream my name every time they jerk off. It's just weird and creepy, But whatevs, whatever floats y'all's boat. Turn.
I used to get along with Desmond, but
I never liked Desmondo.
well,
never.
and one day he just went cuckoo. He just went cuckoo, and started talking to me.
So
I can't wait till Wednesday.
Do what, Hoser?
I said I can't wait till Wednesday. I get fast pay instead of like waiting a week like a normal job. That's how DoorDash
I'd
pays out.
like to talk to you about that. Did you say that you're feeding your dog and stuff, but you're working to drink? Does working make you that that you drink?
I'm working to drink to have fun. I didn't finish it. I just hit the enter button instead of the space button.
Because it looked to me like from your post that you were saying that you're an alcoholic and you have to work in order to support your habit, or that working makes you drink more. You're like, I feed
I did sound it
all
wrong.
I'm doing is drinking. I mean, are you drinking more now that you're working?
Well, my stepmom says that it looks like I am drinking more. I was like, well, my adopted mother out of Pennsylvania would say you can only do your habits if you have a job.
But you drink even when you don't, though, right?
I drink less because I don't have the sources to drink.
So so are you spending?
It's not bad either way.
Yeah. So don't you think this is something you should look into? Or are you just going to keep drinking? I mean, you don't want to end up like Dog Lips, do you?
Oh no, I'm not going to be a dog lip.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't want to be drunk all the time, raging, goofball, begging for money and trying to scam people. I mean, that's not what you want for your future, is it?
Nah.
It's hard on your body. I mean, you should be, traveling machine.
I drink all the time.
Huh?
Who says I drink all the time?
You did.
Like, well, I buy beer to drink beer.
Well, Jose, let's not change your story, midstream here. I ask you a question and then I ask more things based on your answer to that question. I mean, you're confusing. I asked you if you drank all the time and you said yes. So which is it?
Obviously, I'm not drinking, so it's not all the time.
Well, not while you're working, of course not. That wasn't my question. I didn't say 24/7. I said, if you're not working, are you drinking?
Yeah, if I have the money. But right now, I have to wait till like Monday to get paid.
I got you. So the only thing that's keeping you from doing drinking is lack of funds.
Yep. But I do it in moderation stuff.
So do you shake when you don't drink? Does your body shake, or do you feel bad if you don't have alcohol?
I don't know. Like after a week of heavy drinking or so, like if I continuously drink day and a day and a day and I just suddenly stop, I feel shitty. But
yeah. Do you hydrate while you're drinking? I mean, are you drinking water and stuff and keeping yourself hydrated? Because that's what makes you feel bad, is the alcohol, just like alcohol, is absorbing all the,
I don't drink water. What's water?
Need to. Yeah. See, you should drink water in between your beverages, your adult beverages. You should drink a water in between them. That's why, you'll get the alcohol will go through your system better if you're hydrated. I mean, you're
I like
just
drinking on an empty, or I like drinking on an empty stomach.
oh, okay.
And the thing about me is,
Do you
once
throw
I
up a
start
lot when you
drinking,
drink?
I don't.
If you've eaten something, do you throw up a lot?
Yeah, kind of. That's why I don't eat and drink.
Gotcha.
But
Are you allergic to
talking
water?
about migraine, oh shit.
Are you allergic to water, Jose?
No,
You prefer like the
I
wipey
take
thing,
showers.
huh?
I take showers.
Do you turn the water on?
Occasionally
Do you use
when I
soap?
need to take a shower.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Do you use soap?
yeah. But I
Well, I'm
can't
just
use.
asking.
I can't use what is it, like fragrance?
Right,
I have
fragrances.
to use. Yeah, I have to use natural and shit because I get
Gotcha.
migraines on the head. Anywhere else on the body, I can use it, but I can't use it on my head. I'm allergic to staying clean.
But I mean, you heard Karma the other night, didn't you? When he was talking about drinking.
No. Nope.
Well, Karma was talking about if he doesn't have something to drink every single day, he starts getting shaky and he admitted that he drinks all the time and everything. So, there are people in the community that support, people stop drinking or whatever.
I can
So,
get mood swings.
but
Really bad mood swings.
Eddie's dad used to talk to Dog Lips about drinking and stuff. So, you got people that you can talk to if you ever feel like you want to. Just putting it out there for you.
Oh, I can quit drinking, or not quit, but like I can.
Well, I
stop
heard
drinking
not
for
too
a
long
week.
ago you had quit drinking and you bitched about it the entire time. You hated it. Like you quit for what, 30 days or something? So,
Like drinking does pass the time, though. But reality is still there, no matter what.
you drink because you're bored? You drink because you're bored?
Doing drugs is a choice.
Jose,
Huh?
you drink because you're bored?
No, I drink, especially when I'm out there, is because you can't really do anything. Like when you're out there traveling, you can't really do anything. At nighttime, you can't travel, you can't.
Doesn't it make it unsafe when you're out there traveling and you're drinking? I mean, don't you ever worry about that? Because you're not on your guard as much when you're drinking. I mean, you're impaired. They've proven that time and time again. But don't you worry that you're putting yourself in jeopardy by being intoxicated while you're traveling like that? I mean, I'm just asking questions.
If you're out in the woods, if you're out there in the woods and you're by yourself, you drink in moderation until you feel fuzzy. And then you stop. But there are drinkers out there that will go past that limit. I'm not like that. I just like to get the edge
off. Can't afford
Yeah.
to? Is that because you usually don't have the money to get that intoxicated?
I do. It's just that I have a dog too. And like literally,
Well, if you didn't have a dog, you would just be another drunken idiot laying behind the dumpster? Is that what you're saying?
not behind the dumpsters, but in the woods. Then I regret when I wake up occasionally, and I'll be like, "Oh man, I wish I didn't drink like that." I regret the decisions I make. But hey, when you're stupid and full of cum, I don't know what to say to that one. Yeah, I regret it at times. Like that money could have been spent elsewhere other than beer and weed.
Happy, is this an intervention? No, it's just, Happy, alcoholism is rampant in our community. And it's it kills people. It really does.
I don't call it a problem. I call it a solution.
Okay. And see, and if that's the way that you look at it, Jose, that's your choice. It really is. I'm just letting you know from the other side that if you ever want to reach out to somebody or if you ever need someone to talk to, there are people in the community that would talk to you and stuff. So just keep it in mind.
I have learned.
I hope from yesterday, us all listening to Dog Lips and stuff spend his birthday in jail. I hope that when he gets out, there's no more drinking. I fear, however, he'll go back and be the same Dog Lips that he was when he got arrested for all that shit. I don't think, I just think that that's his choice and that's what he wants to do and that's his life. And I think that's what it will come back to,
See, I can help Dog Lips to moderate because I moderate myself, but sometimes I fail at that.
Jose, did you watch Sam take
Well,
half
Sam's an
of his
idiot.
vodka and was going to hold it for him? And he
No, you
Sam
don't hold
with a
shit that's
knife.
not yours.
You can't
You
do
don't
that.
hold shit.
Nobody's going to listen to you as far as moderation or anything.
But no, you don't hold shit that is not yours, though. That's where Sam fucked up. And this is what I would have said. If you drink that and it's gone by morning, then you're on your own, dude.
And that wouldn't have affected him 1 ounce, not one.
Well, he was on probation, wasn't he?
No, not yet. But, everybody, and I'm so glad he got a card and everything. But I'm not going to lie. I don't think things will change when he gets out. I think within a month, he'll be right back where he was.
I
But
don't
the
know.
supporters aren't going to
It's
sling
not
him
my
the
problem.
donations. He's going to have to learn to balance his check if he does.
But I just don't think he'll do any of that, Stella. After hearing him time and time again on the phone with you guys and stuff and just sitting back and listening, and that's what I did. I think he was honest. When Sha'Carri died, he gave up. He was on that road to begin with before she died. But when she actually died, that was it for him. And I think when he gets out, he'll be sober, like he's been all this time, and all he's been doing is hurting inside.
Well, that's why I thought it was kind of crappy of Sam breaking into his camper, leaving a stuffed animal dog in there to torment him even worse.
And Sam bragged about it. I have the live stream where he did it.
Mm-hmm.
I have where Sam sat across from his trailer and showed his location and doxed him, and then he made his icon Pat's location. So
Sam felt like
with him.
Sam felt like he was in a shithole situation. He didn't want to be in it alone. He was trying to drag Dog Lips in it with him.
Yeah, and he used to drive by Dog Lips and blow the horn at all hours of the day and night and stuff just to fuck with him. But yes, he was stalking and terrorizing Dog Lips before he set him up and got him arrested.
For a month.
First thing he did was go out in the car and watch the replay to make sure he had enough to get Dog Lips arrested for a felony, because that's what he said as he was watching it play back and listening to it. So Sam knew what he was doing. He knew Pat already had other charges, and he knew he could get him on a felony. And that's what he did. And he gave a statement to the police.
Look at Sam's charges. He's got at least, 11 in other states?
Yeah. Oh, he's got more than that. But yeah.
I mean, 11 cases, not charges. Excuse me, 11 cases.
He owns child support in Indiana. That's in a different county.
Well, when he gets off probation, we'll have somebody drive him to the fucking police station there in Fort Wayne.
It's actually north of Fort Wayne. It's in Allen County.
Yeah, I know, Jose. I did the research.
I called them. Like, yo.
Well, Nikki, I'm going to be going to Indiana due to the fact that I have a lot of family and friends there. And all I got to do is get close to Sam's area. He'll try to come there and follow me so he can harass me. And all I got to do is get him close enough to where they'll extradite. That's all I got to do.
You have to get him in the state line.
That's what I'm saying. I will be in the state line.
All you gotta do is get Sam inside Indiana, and
So this is what I
no matter
said.
where he's
Well,
arrested, he's going to
I'm
prison.
I've got
calling.
two sisters and a bunch of friends that are in the Indiana state line.
Good.
Hey, this is what I said. Hey, I'm calling on the behalf of Sam White. He wants to do good, but what are the steps can I
Jose,
tell
you're
him to
so full
do?
of shit.
No, they said just tell him to turn himself in. They want to talk to him,
You're so,
and
I don't believe any of
that'll
this.
be it.
I don't believe you.
No,
I
I
don't
straight
believe you.
up called him.
I don't believe you.
Well, you don't have to.
I don't have to. I don't fucking believe you. Not at all. Not even kind of. Don't
What's the
believe you at all.
number you called, Jose?
Whatever number that was on the website.
See, he's a liar. Nope, didn't happen. Never happened. Never happened.
You want me to call him now?
No, I don't. I don't want to be involved in any kind of fuckery. No. I handle my own shit. I don't need help. I don't need accomplices. I don't need minions.
Well, all I got to do is get to Indiana line and get on the other side. Green thing will send Sam to cut my brake lines.
I don't have to do shit. I get blamed for everything. So
And
I
I'll
just
give
sit
them,
back
I'll
and
give, I'll
collect
give
the
everybody an address where I'm going to be at too.
Could you
Not
give it
not
to
at
me?
families, not no family or
Sell it.
friends.
I want to make a little bit of money and I'll split it with you.
Okay, deal.
I'm just saying,
Well, you know I'm always in for that.
you know, I got to raise money for Beck for her birthday, man. That hooker's
Well,
expensive. It's not like you can send her a box of chocolates. She want a Mercedes and some other shit. So yeah, I was getting ready to pimp out the puff here, man. But yep, she's gonna be old as fuck. So we're gonna tear it up. I think I'm gonna start streaming at midnight on her birthday and stop at midnight. I might go
if
to.
she's got PayPal, I'll send her something, but I can't. My Cash App's always empty. I can't send anything from Cash App. I can't put anything in Cash App.
Oh yeah, we'll be putting all that out.
Yeah, so if she's got PayPal, I'll shoot her something. You know I will.
Yep. But yep, it's my girl birthday. It's my girl birthday. I know, just some things I just can't go along with. You know, Joe. You know me, Joe. I ain't gonna.
Look at Rodders. He's gonna have to unroll it and get ready for the birthday. We're gonna remember that, Rodders, and we're gonna make sure to remind you.
So full of shit, man. You know, that man makes me laugh every fucking day.
He's funny and fuck. Him and Hogger and Willy Wonka, they're all man.
I'd probably smother them fuckers in their sleep if they were around me, actually, but I love them online. Like, how does your old lady not just fucking smother you? I told Rebecca the other day, I was like, Rodney's grounded. She's like, what did he do? I was like, I don't know, but he'll do something, trust me. Like, let's just give him some time. Just do it himself.
There's a fucking cat on the apartment roof.
There's a question for Jose in the chat. I highlighted it.
Jose, did you make enough money to buy a new bike yet?
Not really. I've only been accepting like 2 or 3 orders at a day because the bike is not really meant to go like 6 miles. The one I got. And I'm not trying to break something that I got so I can just like I'm trying to like savor the flavor, if you know what I'm trying to say.
That's nasty. Oh, okay. You didn't mean it that way. Gotcha. Sorry, I'm a pervert. I immediately went, you know.
But no, like that bike needs a tune-up bad.
Are you not capable of doing that? I mean, aren't there videos on YouTube for that shit?
I just ain't got the tools, and every tool that I have to get, I have to pay for.
Bro, why don't you go to AutoZone? They'll loan you tools. You can sit right outside the store with your bike and work on it. They'll loan
And
you.
they'll let you borrow all the tools you want as long as you're there.
Yeah, you can sit right there in
And
the
if you're not there, if you need to take the
I
tool
thought you
with
had to
you,
be more like in a car.
no. And
What?
you can also, they have rent the tool program, Jose, where you can rent the tool, take the tool back, and get your money back on it.
Yep.
Well, I thought you had to bring your car in and they'll
No,
accept it
Jose.
that way.
No.
I worked for AutoZone for over 6 years. Believe
I
me.
worked for Grease Monkey. Still, I loved it. We used to do oil changes and shit. I loved working there.
Hey, I watched one episode of that old lady said more like ass monkey. Yeah,
What?
I was watching an episode and I caught the tail end and the lady on there, I don't know who that old lady was, but the old lady was like more like ass monkey.
What?
Grease Monkey, the TV show.
Oh, okay. The car one where they fix
Yeah.
cars. Yeah, I used to watch that. That's an awesome show.
My cousin, he has his own shop and he does like LS swaps. And there's a TV show that fixes cars. If they can't fix it, they send it to him. He has a contract with that company.
Cool.
Yeah, he does GM motors only, like vehicles. Anything to do with
Jose, Walmart has a toolkit. I had one of them in a little blue case. It was under $20. When all my tools were stolen, that's what I had to buy. Okay, you get wrenches, you get Allen wrenches, you get a ratchet and sockets. You get
I don't
everything
know
you need.
if you ever noticed the price of COVID has risen high. Like shit, I could get a vice grip back in the day for like $3 to $4, but now they're like $8 to $10.
So,
And when you're
Jose, what will it take to solve your problems? What do you need? You just want everybody to send you money? Is that what the whole thing
no,
is?
like tomorrow's supposed to be a good day because it's God's day and people like to order out because they've been in church all day. So I'm hoping to make at least $80 tomorrow. Hoping.
And how will that solve your problem?
That'll put me halfway because I don't get paid till Monday, but that still puts me
Wait
a
to
week behind.
what?
But I'm gonna try to save up for a newer bike eventually.
Jose, do yourself a favor and get one with big fat tires. Those tires you're riding on are too small for your weight.
No, they just do well. It's just I have to
You're
fix
not
the
listening. Jose, those skinny tires are not made for a lot of weight.
and
They're
plus
going to keep blowing
that bike
out.
that
They're
I
going to
have
keep
that I'm using.
popping.
He's not going to
Well,
listen, Stella. We
I
don't.
know
It's
he's not. I'm just telling him, when you buy a new bicycle, you buy a mountain bike with those big fat tires on it. Don't get one of them with the real skinny tires. You're going to keep blowing them. You're going to keep tearing up the tires because you ride them on a flat. You're going to pop the tubes and you're going to blow
Okay.
the tires.
When my next video comes out on the 25th, and I explain things
Oh. Well,
about the bike.
True, your ass is too big for those tires.
That's what I'm trying to tell him. I'm not making fun of his weight. I'm just telling him he's going to have to get a bike with bigger tires, or it's not going to last.
Yeah, what do we know?
And then what are you going to do with the bike when you decide you want to go hike the Appalachian again? Going to leave it, throw it away, give it away?
Well, it was a free bike, but my
No,
stepmom wants to. What?
You're talking about buying a new bike, Jose.
I'll probably give it away to somebody else. Why throw away something that they can fix? It'd be another person's problem, huh?
What's wrong with keeping it for a spare?
Well, the people that I'm staying with, they don't want extra bikes just cluttering up the apartment.
Can't you park it outside and chain it up?
Well, I could, but I run a high risk
excuses after excuses.
no.
Man. That's what it sounds like to me. I'm sorry. It does. It just sounds like excuse after we try to offer solutions.
Okay,
And
how can I explain this without sounding like an excuse?
I don't know. Don't
I don't either.
excuse.
I just don't know.
Stop making it.
Kitty.
I mean, why are you staring at me, ho? You got to go. You need to go for another one. It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
We went at 6. It's been 3 hours. All right, I got to bounce. Buff's going to have to go. She has to go shake hands and get snacks, and people in the hood like to see her. She goes out and sees all her fans. So she's staring at me. So I'm going to bounce. Stella, I love you. You have
I love you too, Nikki. Thank you for coming up and visiting.
babe. Jose, it was nice chatting with you. I like when we can sit and do panels like this and there's not screaming and yelling and all that craziness. So it was actually a pleasure. You have a wonderful day.
You do the same.
Aloha.
I don't know how to say goodbye in Hawaiian.
I think aloha's hello and goodbye.
Oh no. But when I do get a new bike, I'm gonna get one of them wheels that are electronic wheels for like hills, especially if I'm back in Pennsylvania doing it for a while. Because Philadelphia looks like a good place. I really
Well,
want to try it.
how are you going to get your bike to Pennsylvania?
Well, my brother has 2 bikes up there. My adopted brother. He has 2 bikes, and I can use one of his. And when he wakes up to go to work, I can go with him. And when he gets off of work, I can go
Why
with
don't
him
you
back.
just get a cart and put your dog and your gear in the cart and ride your bike there?
I could, but I don't have $100 and something right now.
And you're not going to need it right now. You're not planning on going right now. You got plenty of time to get it.
Actually, I got like till the end of the month because my sister is moving to another apartment. Because this apartment's a little expensive for her. So I don't know where I'm gonna go precisely, other than back on the street. Because the other ones are strictly under 25 pounds they can have. They can't have anything higher than 25-pound dog. And that's the thing about having a German Shepherd. It's overweight by a whole bunch. They don't tell you these things. You have to learn them for yourself when owning dogs and a house or apartments. They said they're not going to look for a dog-friendly place like that.
Yeah, I think they have dog-friendly communities.
Yeah, well, the one they're going to, they are allowed to have their dog, but their dog's like literally like 30 to 40 pounds. So that dog is okay. Cypress isn't. So that sucks.
Well, don't they have pet deposits?
They would, but like I said, anything above 25, they can't really push it, especially with a German Shepherd.
Good idea, Rodders. See, Rodders has a great idea there.
What? Oh
I
shit!
highlighted it. Yeah.
I gotta read that.
I've seen people do that. I really have. I don't know if they were doing it for a joke, but I've seen a lot of bike riders do that. Grab hold of a door handle of a car and let the car pull them through traffic. I've seen it all.
I've done it a couple of times.
But what he's saying is get you a magnet on a chain so you can get some distance between you and the vehicle, so that vehicle can be in one lane and you could be in the other and just ride along with them. You hook onto their bumper, get behind them, throw the magnet, hit the bumper. Right? They're not even going to see your chain. They're not going to even know you're hooked to them.
Well, you gotta have to understand that a lot of these newer cars are fiberglass.
Well, even the fiberglass ones, Jose, they've got a rubber piece that covers over a steel piece on the bumper. My 05, no, let's see, which one was it? I had a 96 van that was in a wreck and I had to repair it. And all it tore up was the rubber. It didn't even bend the metal piece that was under the rubber. The rubber's just a covering, it's like kind of like putting makeup on,
Right.
to cover up that big ugly piece of steel that's actually the bumper. I'm just hoping one day I can get out here and one of these diesel rigs will kind of push me, like down the road for 20 miles or so, and I can collect my insurance on my van and get me a motorhome maybe.
Is that what you're talking about, Rod? Rod,
That's a bike lock, Jose.
that's what he was talking about. They make bike locks.
Yeah, but no, he's talking about getting a chain with like my magnet fishing magnets. They've got a hook loop on the top. You can hook a chain. You could put those big what are they called? Those big clippy things through there and hook a chain to it. I use rope on mine, but you could put chain onto it. No, that's a nice bike lock, Jose, but that's not what he's talking about. He's talking about a fishing magnet. They're double sided and they've got these eye loops that screw into them.
What in the hell? You twist it and it locks, but you can't put the fucking lock in there.
I've got a Yeti like that. It's a cable lock, and that's what I lock my propane bottles to my camper frame with, so people can't just come over and pull my gas bottle out and steal it. But Yeti makes one specifically for that. It's not a combination. Mine opens with a key.
I could have got a key lock, but they were like $14, $15. I didn't have that.
Well, Amazon sells them cheap all the time. I think that's where I got mine from, was Amazon. I'm not sure. Somebody may have given it to me at one time, or I really don't remember where I got it. I'm eating orange slices, Jose. I'm breaking my diet. They're covered in sugar. Oh, God, they're so good. And I'm eating grapes. And I had a bowl of oatmeal. But I need my sugar fix.
Yeah, I gotta reset the combination. I don't know how to do that.
There should have been where's your directions that came with it.
It only just says the password to it.
Well, you always want to change the original one that comes on it. Because if you don't, I'm sure every bike owner in the world knows what those combinations are. That's why you have to change it. You can change those combinations. It should tell you in the directions that came with it. I've had a lot of combination locks. Actually, when I had my gun safe, I had it locked in, that closet right there off the kitchen, had that bifold door on it. That's where I had my
Yeah.
gun safe. But then I had a hasp and a padlock, and I had a combination lock on that. So you actually had to go through 2 locks to get, if you wanted to get into my gun safe. There's our gal. Good morning.
What up there, Earth girl?
I was just thinking about you, Earth gal.
She's a nice person.
Yeah, well, I got she can't wait to see my videos with my metal detector. I did get out here and there's so much junk. I really didn't have any luck because there was all tin cans and beer bottle tops and a bunch of junk. But
That's how it goes at times.
I'm
That's
gonna
why I
try.
stopped.
I'm gonna take it with me when I get to Arkansas next month, and I'm gonna try a couple of spots. If we're planning a camping trip here, so if we get to go to a camping trip, whenever we get to go for that, if we get to go before I have to leave, I'm gonna do some metal detecting there as well. I just really don't want to video my location and give it away. Earth Gal, I have to do things very weird. Is to not give out my location. I wouldn't mind if there wasn't people like Mean Thing, trying to send the police to where I'm at, to fuck with me. And the other day she sent the police to an old address and there's nothing there but a vacant lot. So I'm sure the cops thought she was a kook burger making false reports. So I'm sure she makes very many of them. They're going to catch on to her and they'll have her picked up and arrested for doing that because it's against the law in a lot of states to do that. But I do have it right here. And had to get me some summer clothes, so I got me some skirts and some tank tops to wear this summer, and a pair of what do you call those, deck shoes, and a pair of the ones you slide your feet into, because my toes break because I have that osteoporosis. So if I bump things, I have to have shoes with toes in them, or I break my toes. They break just on their own. So I got me some shoes, some cheap. They weren't expensive; they were just cheap. So I'm trying to get some summer stuff built up so it's cut into my funds I had set to the side. And I'm trying to get, gas prices that went up, so I'm trying to get up a little bit of money to put back for my gas for my trip back to Arkansas next month.
Gas has gone up a lot.
Yeah. And my van doesn't have a very big tank and it uses Jose, you're echoing, honey. You got something in there. I just checked mine too. Yes, Earth Gal, they are. Or in some states, some states don't even enforce it, but some states do. So, and Oklahoma's getting kind of weird, right? Well, what she did, Earth Gal, she went on because I had the other address on there to send my tax notifications to. I had on my tax records. That's how it got to be public information. That's where she got it from. Um, but it's a vacant lot. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's actually 2 addresses ago, you know. So she's not very brilliant. Let's put it that way. And there are, well, several people in the community. They know exactly where I'm at, but it's people that I really trust with my life that know where I'm at. Oh, she's Looney Tune from the get-go. I was laughing. What I laughed about was when she was coming up there, cussing Jose like a sailor, and then turning around and act like she's all religious, all in the same motion. When she used God's name in vain, you know, a lot of curse words, just tons of them. Everything out of her mouth was a curse word. Says she's went to the police now, put my name on a police report twice. Nobody's bothering her. She's the one that bothers other people. She's already had two men arrested for no reason in her neighborhood, her neighbors. My thing in Arkansas, ask Jose. I got a lot of neighbors there. The only one I ever had problems with was Psycho neighbor because he wants my property and I refuse to sell it to him. He'll never get it. He'll never own it. And I don't know if he's figured it out yet, but it still doesn't stop him from calling the police every other day. Except for when they're a felon and they're working with the police. I can't wait till he gets off parole next month, in fact. Yep, he gets off parole next month. Because the next time he goes to prison, I want him to go with a whole brand new set of charges, some better ones. And he will, because it's a family trait. I looked his family background up. His father was in and out of prison. His grandfather was in and out of prison. Anytime you see a history, this history is continually repeating itself, and it will continue to repeat itself with him as well. So, and not to mention, he's probably got HIV at this point because, well, a couple old girls tagged him, if you get my drift, that had some contagious diseases. Well, one only had gonorrhea, but the other one was HIV and on medicine for it. So, and I knew it for a fact. But he didn't. That was the thing. And she doesn't tell anybody, right? So, that's all I'm trying to do right now, Earth Gal, is to not me. I don't even care about me staying safe. I care about my friends and family staying safe. You know, places where people are trying to protect me. And if I can keep them safe, I'm doing okay. Me, it doesn't matter about me. I don't worry about me too much. I still can't get that lawyer to return my calls, though, Earth Gal. I've called them, and I actually got a hold of them once and spoke with them. They were supposed to call me back. That was weeks ago. They still haven't called me back. So when I get to Arkansas next month, I have to go see my doctors, but I'm going to plop in that lawyer's office. And if they don't handle what I need them to handle, then I'm going down, and I'm going to go down early in the morning before the judge goes into his courtroom. And I'm going to wait in that little line and go in there and speak to that judge, see what I can do about the situation, because, it needs to get done. It needs to get over with. They've drugged me through the mud and drugged me through the shit for, God, this is third year now, 3 years. This happened in May of 2000. Matter of fact, it is 3 years. 2 more months, it'll be 3 full years. I'm tired of playing their game with them. In other words, their game has gotten old. So And then if I don't get anywhere with that, then I'm going to go, while I'm there, I'm going to go visit my lawyer. And I've got another lawyer that I'm going to phone. And then I'm going to see how much I'm going to need to start filing these civil suits. Because, that's just how it is. They don't want to handle it through the courts like they're supposed to. They'll handle it through a civil suit. They're going to have to. In other words, I'm not giving up. They should know me already and know me well enough to know that I'm not ever giving up. I'm not going to stop. I got nothing left in life. I have nothing to lose, right? They dealt with somebody that has nothing in life to lose. That's where it, that's where their first mistake was. And then all the illegal shit they did, to try to get somebody in that situation. Oh, Nikki, or Happy rather. I'm sorry. The yeah, the rabbit hole's deep, and the corruption goes clean to the top, including the politicians. They all cover up for each other's wrongdoings.
All right, I'm gonna hop down and talk to you later.
All right. Well, you can call me later. I unblocked you on the phone, Jose. You can call me later and talk to me.
All right, talk to you later.
Bye. Well, that's why I'm probably just going to have to deal with the civil suit. Happy, because if they're not gonna, if the lawyer isn't going to get my motion in, see, I want to try to get that one ran through first to see if they're going to do the right thing and give me my property back, right? And so if they're failing to get my motion set in court, then I know they're up to something else that's no good. They're either trying to play it along till the statute of limitations runs out or whatever. So that's why I need to speak to the judge and see what my next move should be, right? And a civil suit's actually the only thing that's going to bring them all to their knees. It's going to have to. It's going to be it's going to be my last play. Let's put it that way. No, I'm not paying anything, Happy. Well, not for the lawyer anyway. But yeah, the civil suit, yeah. Yeah, because see, they're going to have to pay me, Happy. They're going to have to, if I win the case. That's if I win the case, because there was a lot of damages, a lot of damages, a lot of property. That, and if that doesn't work, I'll go to that. What is it that helped? That, see, all my constitutional rights were violated, Happy. Every one of them. I mean, I can't hardly name a constitutional right they did not violate. You know. Right. And the good thing to my advantage, Rodders, is the price of guns have like tripled, okay? And so I'll get back more money for that same gun, and then I can just go buy more, right? Oh yeah. Oh, I know. Always happy, always look for the best and expect the worst. That's how I played it through my whole case. Exactly. Oh, I get you. No, I understand. Believe me, I played that. I played that as my card all along. You know, hope for the best and expect the worst because you never know what they're going to do. Never. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to fight it until my last breath runs out. Happy. I am. I plan to fight. I'm a fighter. I don't give up. It's just that I'm not sure. I think I should. I think I'm going to have to file several civil suits. In fact, I'm going to have to file one again the state of Arkansas. Okay, which would include the state troopers, right? And then I'm going to have to file one against the officers themselves as individuals because they're actually the ones that stole my property. So I'm going to actually have to file multiple civil suits. Oh, I understand that, Happy, 100%, honey. It's a game. It's a game to them, and they're not just doing it to me. They're doing it to other people as well. And I'm not the only one. In fact, the stolen gun that they tried to say that I stole and I had in my possession was never in my possession. And I have actually photos that I got from the FOIA proving all of this. So none of those charges should have ever been put upon me anyway. Um, yeah, I could do that. Actually, I'm going to talk to Hebrew Hammer and see what he thinks before I do anything in that matter. Hebrew's pretty smart on this kind of stuff, and I'm gonna discuss it with him. Right, sue the state. The state will have to go after them because the state ain't wanting to hold the bag when the other guys actually have the guns and the property. Yeah, I know. I've got to be very careful that everything is handled with kid gloves. Hey, Carlos. Good morning, sweetheart. Yeah, they do things. It's kind of like magic tricks. Well, all the guys. We had a bunch of friends come in from out of states. All the guys have taken off. They took off early this morning. I was up out there talking to them before they left. So I'll probably go over today and help my daughter with the kids, play with the grandbabies a little while. Then I've got a few other things I got to do depending on the weather. It's supposed to be 73 today. Yesterday was cold and windy. It was just too cold to get out and do anything. I've got to get the van organized. I've got to get ready for my next trip out. Okay. So I've got to get the van organized, situated, and make sure I've only taken stuff with me that I need, for that trip so I don't overpack again. I've got to air up my air shocks a little bit more. I want at least a couple, 2 or 3 more inches of air in those, lifting them about 3 inches maybe. Anyway, I've got a few things. I got me an air pump, but if it doesn't do the job, then I'll get one of the bigger air compressors out here. My kids have several air compressors, but I got me a small air pump. That way, if I have a flat and I have to plug a tire, I got an air compressor that it's actually big enough it'll lift my van. I can air my tire up with it, after I repair it. So, I'm trying to make sure I got stuff I need in case I break down. That's my main worry, because that old van, any type of old vehicle, you're always going to have some kind of issues. Even if I make it to point A to point B, I did good. I'll let you know in a few days on that, Carlos. Actually, I've minimized quite a bit. Summer's coming up, so I'm not going to need winter clothing. I'm going to be taking all that from my backpack, from my duffel bags rather, and pack that. I'm going to pack it into the camper, put it in my closet in here, and leave it here. I may take a couple of hoodies or something, sweatshirts with me, just in case it does get cold. But other than that, anyway, the clothes I've got to resituate. My kitchen area, my cooking, I've got to resituate that, because I'm not going to be taking all that stuff with me. I'll need my little stove and, my couple skillets and my couple of pots to cook in. And we'll take paper stuff so I can throw it away, so I'm not going to need any of my plastic plates or anything like that. That's going to get moved back in here. Isn't it nice, Happy, how the kids always move back home? I always enjoyed it. Kids leave home and then they always come back home, but that's a good thing. At least you can keep your eye on them that way. I always overpack, Carlos, always, even when I take a bus trip. Do you know that I always have 2 luggage, big luggage under the bus? Then I have a carry-on, and then I have another carry-on, because I carry one as a backpack so I can get on a bus, with it. And then I have another one that has my electronics in it. And that's the only way I'm able to take 2 carry-ons on the bus, but I always have 2 under the bus, which is, packed big, like 22-inch suitcases, big, large ones. But I'd rather have too much. I'd rather take something and not need it than get somewhere where I'm going and need something and not have it, Good morning, my honey. Good morning. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Happy. Thank you. Yeah, my carry-on has its own carry-on, right. But one is for my electronics, like my laptop and cameras and that type of thing. And then the other one has necessaries in it, Carlos, like my medicine, stuff like that. I don't want that under the bus in case it gets lost. That's when I take a bus or a plane, right? Or some kind of common carrier. But yeah, there's certain things you don't want going under the bus. You don't want it getting lost. Now, when I'm on the bus, the most I carry on a bus is a 1-hitter with a little bit of weed, and I carry that in my sock just in case I need to dump it. Oh no, I only have 2 carry-ons. because here's the thing. Um, I don't like to put my carry-ons in those racks up above the seats because people get up in there and pilfer your shit. They will. I will lock them though. You know, you can lock your luggage to keep them from just unzipping it and sticking their hands right in. But a lot of them, they don't give a shit. They'll take a pocket knife and cut that shit open. But you can wear a backpack when you get on, and you carry a carry-on, that you drag and roll. Mine are all on wheels. Um, See, look, here's one right here with there's my one. See my tripod? I got my grapes on top of it. But see that carry-on? That's all my camera equipment. It's all camera. That ain't even the laptops and stuff. That's just cameras. Like my Van Pros and my tripods and that type of thing. And then I do have another bag that has all my laptop and my tablet, my phones, all that jazz in it. And it's like a briefcase type carry-on thing. But what I do is I strap it on when you lift the handles of this carry-on up, I can hang it around that, and it's all one piece. Yeah, Carlos. Yeah, they're okay. But like I said, I don't, the overhead luggage compartments for your carry-ons. I don't like using those. Too many people get their stuff stolen out of those. So I set them, usually when I get in, I put one under my legs and then I set one in my lap. It's not a very comfortable ride, but I can guard my things that way. And I don't trust anyone, especially total strangers. Well, usually I make a list of stuff I don't want to forget. I have to make a lot of lists. Yeah, doze off 5 minutes, oh Carlos. Most people doze off and take a nap, I do. And I always take a nap when I'm traveling because it's usually long rides. You doze off, somebody gets up, walks up through there, and they get into your thing above your head. I just don't trust them, and I'm not going to. It's because they don't report all that in the media, Happy. You're not going to know it unless you're traveling with people that you hear them complaining, "Hey, my shit got stolen. Somebody got in my luggage. They took this, they took that." They're not going to put it in the media. It's not going to get put in the newspaper. Yeah, I'm a list maker from way back. Okay, let me explain something to you, Happy. Like when you take a bus, people getting out of prison, okay, when they stop in a town where there's a prison, where you're going to have all these people that just got out of prison. You could spot them because all their stuff is in a plastic trash bag, right? Their few little things they own they're carrying is in a trash bag. You could spot, like when you pull in the Dallas at the bus station there's tons of prisoners, inmates that got out of prison, and their bus goes through there, and you can spot them a country mile. So there's always people like that on your bus, you know. I've traveled a lot on the bus. You got a Merce, Carlos? Right, exactly, Carlos. But they do. like I said, a lot of prisoners, they don't got money for airline tickets. That's why they take a bus. Um, some prisons even give them a bus ticket. They're getting $50 in a bus ticket when they leave. You know, they take them so far just to get them out of their state. And so, yes, I don't trust. I don't have anything against those people. I just don't trust them. You know, because believe me, if they get the chance to put their little grimy fingers on something that's not theirs, they're going to take it. You know, I don't think I've ever flew on Con Air. I watched that movie though, Carlos. Remember the Con Air flight that had all the prisoners on it? That was a really good movie, and I love that psycho dude, the one that got off the plane and he was sitting over at the picnic table with those little kids. I forgot what was that song he was singing with playing with Barbie dolls. It was a crazy. It was funny. What's the name of that movie? Is it called Con Air? Yeah, because I'm gonna look that up. I may watch that today uh, on Netflix if it's on there. I like that movie, and I think I want to watch it again. That's a movie that's worth watching over and over. It really is. Oh yeah, that's him. Yeah, his teeth are jacked up. He was a little bitty guy too, but yeah, he was cray cray as a loon. But yeah, he's funnier than hell, you know. But I like watching. I actually like watching real prison movies too. I like watching all that stuff. But I do like the ones that they make, that they make up or whatever, like Con Air. That's a super good movie. I bet he did. I mean, after all, he's just an actor, playing a part in a movie. I bet he did. I wouldn't doubt several of them from Con Air did that. And the guy, what was the guy, the one that kept him all wrapped in chains the whole time? The one that was really there was another one in there. It was a big guy. He was really a freaking nut job. I don't remember. I remember that one guy because he was really funny at the end of it when he was sitting there singing this song, playing with Barbie dolls with that little kid. And he's watching, just sitting over with the kid, watching the police carry everybody to jail. Huh. That's pretty interesting. I didn't know that. See, I never looked up backgrounds on them. Yeah, I always research musicians, but I should start looking up some backgrounds on some of the actors and actresses to see what they get into. But I had a good breakfast this morning. Had me a bowl of oatmeal with my coffee, and I had my dried cherries in my oatmeal. And I've had grapes this morning. I'm glad you mentioned that movie to me though. That's making me want to get off here and go watch it right now. Yeah, it is. We don't really have many in here. Maybe, I don't know. People were probably up late last night. There was a lot of streaming going on during the night. I was sleeping. I sleep through a lot of the good stuff. I went back and skimmed through a couple of them this morning just to see what was going on, and I didn't really watch the whole replays, but I just go snoop and see what went on during the night. Sometimes it'll give me something to talk about on my stream, but actually there was really nothing really going on. You making coffee, honey? Hey, Jojo, how you doing, sweet girl? Good to see you. I love it when my girls drop in. I'm doing fine, sweetie. I'm going to go over today and help my daughter with the babies because all the men are gone. They all took off early this morning. I went out and told them all bye. They're all going to do guy things today, so and had my ex-son-in-law come in from out of state and another fella and a couple more friends and neighbors. They all got together and went to do guy things, guy stuff. So that's a good deal. I didn't color my hair the other day. I was going to, but then by the time I got around to it, I was too tired to mess with it. So I just curled my hair instead. So now I got this big poofy bunch of hair going every which way. Usually my hair is real thin. It looks like baby hair. I don't have any whatever you call it. Doesn't have any volume or texture or anything. It's just straight hair. So I curled it, and now it's been curled about 3-4 days now, and it's still got curly poofy. It's still curly and it's got volume now. Oh, that's best, yeah, when you let the guys go do their thing. Yeah, just trim it. Just trim it a little bit, Jojo. I trim my dead ends myself. I just pull it up. I just pull it straight up in the air and snip off the dead ends. That's what I do. That's how my dead ends get cut. Well, see, last summer, I cut my hair off. It was less than 2 inches tall. I cut it in a mohawk, and my hair has now grown out and it's down past my shoulders. So it's grown pretty fast considering. Yeah. Well, a lot of times they don't do such a good job anyway. I went to the salon 3 different times to get a bob cut. You know what a bob is? That's where they cut the back really, really short, and then the front and the sides are long and they hang down, right? Well, the only one that got anywhere close was a black beautician that did my hair one time. She got it fairly close to a bob, but it still wasn't really like a bob. One time I got it cut in what they call a shag, I guess, where your hair's all different lengths all over. That was pretty cute. Yeah, it was so hot. It just got so hot. And I said, piss on that. I'm whacking. Whack. I got tired of wearing my hair in a ponytail all the time. I mean, it was just a stupid ponytail. I looked like a crackhead. So I decided, well, I'm just going to cut it. I'm going to make me a mohawk. But so I did. And then I got bored with that too. Yeah, where they shave the underneath and then they cut it off short. That's the way it's supposed to be. But the salons, I kept going to that one in Walmart. You know what I'm saying? And it was their beauticians were just not. I don't know if they weren't trained properly or what, but none of them could do a bob. Because that's what I wanted. I wanted it up off my neck, but I still wanted it long. That's why I like that one. I think they called it a shag. They just took their comb and they made all the lengths of my hair. Every length of my hair was a different length, which gave it volume. I don't know. I like the way I could style it many different ways with that cut. But yeah, that's what I look like though. I just pull it all up in a ponytail on top. Look like a dang crackhead. That's the way crackheads wear their hair. They pull it up in a ponytail up on top of their head. So I'm sure I just look like a crackhead to everybody. I don't care though. Other people's opinions of how I look doesn't matter to me. As long as I look good to me, that's all that matters. And my hair's kind of oily, and so that's the reason I like to color it, because when I color it, it'll keeps the oil out of my hair for a period of time. But when I'm trying to grow it out, it'll grow faster when I don't color it. So I kind of let my little gray roots come out till they're at least about 2 to 3 inches long, and then I color it. There you go, honey. It's comfortable, isn't it? That's what I do. And if I could get my brush through my hair this morning, get the tangles out, I'm gonna put it up in a ponytail, but it's gonna be a big fluffy one this time. It's really gonna be cute. I'm gonna try to brush it out in a little while and put it up in one of them ponytails if I can get the tangles out of it. I got a new comb, to tease it, to lightly tease it with, and it's got it's a comb, but it's got teeth on the outside, and then it's got teeth on the inside, right? And so you can kind of tease it a little bit and give you a little more height to your hair. You'll fluff it a little bit, and so that's why I don't like to wash my hair every day. That's why a lot of times I'll take a sponge bath with my baby wipes and stuff, because I don't want to wash my hair too much, especially after I've just colored it. Because the more you wash it, the quicker your color washes out. I've got a new conditioner that I'm going to try this time after I color it that it's like a purple, so like a purpley color, and it's the conditioners to lock in the color, okay, to make the color stay in longer, and I'm going to try that. I'd show it to you, but I don't have it in here. It's out in my van in my shower bag. I keep my shower bag in my van. I always have to have that with me, I've been trying to keep it packed and ready for traveling. It's got my shampoo, my conditioner, my body wash, my mouthwash, my deodorant, that hairspray, that type of thing. I keep all that stuff in my shower bag. I'm going to do my nails again. I got a real pretty blue color this time, that I'm going to do my nails with. I did them pink last time, and I've got to strip them, and I think I'm going to strip them today. And do my nails this afternoon. It's like, I'll show you. They're horrible. Look, they're horrible looking. See how they're all chipping? They're chipping. See how they chip? And these are my real, look at my tan. Honey, eat your heart out. I'm tanned. Look how dark I am. That's my natural tan. But that's how bad that my nails look. I do need to strip them. You missed it, honey. I showed my sexy legs in my last time I was on a stream, or did a stream, I think. I showed you my sexy legs. You didn't get to see them, I don't think. Now I keep a natural tan year round on account of I'm Native American. I stay naturally dark. I don't even have to get in the sun to get a tan. Oh, do you want to see this bathing stuff for the summer? I find it here. I got so much junk in my. I had to get me a new beach bag to carry stuff in. I got to empty it and rearrange it, but it's a teal green, and it's a chartreuse, CHARTOU. Hang on, I'll try to get it up here where I can show you at least. And it's strapless. It has no straps. See, there's no straps that's the top of it. And then it has a little ruffledy piece right there where I could wear my shorts over it. And then it just has comes with your thing in your crotch. When you buy a new bathing suit, make sure it's got the liner in it. That means somebody else hasn't worn it first. But see the color of it? It's not really, it's showing it a darker blue because of the lighting in here, but it's actually like a teal green. And I've got shoes that match it, for the summer. And so, but there's no straps whatsoever. I love strapless because I hate getting tan lines on my straps. Oh, yeah, I love the color. Yeah, my glam nails. Yeah, but no, Carlos, those are real nails, baby. Hang on, I'll show you. No, see, those are real. They're real. They're not glam nails. They don't make fake fingernails. My fingers are wide across this top part. They don't make fake fingernails to fit my fingers, actually. I've always had long nails. Now, some of them break. And what I need, you girls should send me one of these. I need a glass nail file. Oh, and also, honey, I was going to show you this bathing suit. On the inside, it has the cup thing that you can take out, which I probably will because my boobs are usually too big. But it's got this underlining for your boobs. That's what I'm saying. It's a nicer bathing suit. It has that in it. But that's going to be my bathing suit for the summer. Yeah, mine break. I slammed my thumb in my camper door the other day, and I'm surprised it didn't break my nail. Normally, when I shut them in my van door, they break. No, Carlos, I can't afford to go to a salon and get those fancy glued-on nails or whatever it is they use. But I'll show you the color I got. This is the color here that this is what I'm doing them next. See that blue? It's real pretty. And it's, I do my nails myself too. Let me see. It says, Believe. It's called Believe. It stays on pretty good. It dries quick too. It's just cheapy, $1 a bottle at the dollar store, But as much as I have to change my polish colors, it doesn't matter how much it is. They're for when I'm lactating. Yeah, no, actually, those cups in there to push up your boobs. Because when you get old, your boobs get long and they kind of head south. Everything heads south when you get old, Carlos. But they're to hold those boobs up. to keep them from falling out the legs of your bathing suit. I'd hate to be on the beach, Carlos, and my nipples come flying out the legs of my bathing suit. I would be embarrassed. Yeah, I think I've got a monokini too, Jojo. Um, it's like a bikini, but it comes up and the bottom actually attaches to the top. It's called a monokini. They got different kinds of bikinis. I've got a couple bikinis too, but I wanted a one piece this year because I did put on a few pounds and I don't want that stuff hanging out all over. Right, yeah, they're like a miracle bra, Carlos. They just well, thank you. Thank you, Sam. That's Sam, by the way, you guys. Y'all want to read that? I'll highlight it. Why not? You do, Sam. You ask people for stuff all the time. You just asked for a 3-wheel bicycle, Sam. Jose must be thinking about me. Yeah. So you're the Spanger, Sam. Shut the fuck up. That's correct. You know what I'd say to him? Hey, oh, yeah, burkinis. I've seen those too, Carlos. Get this, though, mental Sam. Yeah, that's okay, y'all. Leave him alone. He's okay. But here's this. If I was greeting at Walmart, I would go, "Welcome to Walmart. Happy Fuck the Cops Day." I don't think they would keep me as a door greeter for very long. As soon as I yelled out Happy Fuck the Cops Day to them, I'm sure they'd figure out a way to fire me. Sam doesn't work either. He's got a lot of I don't have to work, Sam. I'm 67 years old. I'm officially elderly. And did you know that you are in here harassing an elderly female, Sam? See, I could have done filed charges on you a long time ago. And believe me, they'll pick you up for that. I could get your probation struck for that, Sam, if I was a bitch. That's Sam. The rest of my life, yes. Just like you, Sam, I'm going to be a bum on the internet. The rest of my life. I'm not going to be on probation as a mental patient like you. I'm not going to be on psycho meds. But yeah, I'm going to be a bum on the internet. And you know what it is, Sam? You know what's funny? Is every time you come in here with your bullshit, I get money on PayPal or Cash App every time. Somebody always sends me money. Oh no, definitely. Oh, my heart is black as onyx. Just I've got an onyx heart for people like you, Sam, because you're a predator. You're a predator, Sam. You prey against women and elderly women. You show them your penis, Sam. Nobody wants you around. You're shunned from here. Sam, nobody is ever going to believe you because you're psychotic. Go take your mental meds and lay down in that smelling, stinking piece of trash heap, junky ass van you got and go to sleep. That's what you need to do. Go take your mental meds that you're required by law to take. Okay? Go take them and go take a nap. And like I said, when I'm tired of playing with my puppets, I will take you and put you back in the box and slam the lid on you. Not until he just Sam demands attention. That's what he does. He's always demanding attention. Isn't he crazy, JoJo? He's loony as a fucking tick. I'm not kidding. Yeah, just call me Onyx Heart. I might have to make that screen name, JoJo. He says I got a cold or black heart. I choose black because I love black. Okay, because I'm kind of gothy. But yeah, so I'll choose the Onyx Heart. I know nobody invites him in here. He stalks my live stream, Beckers, and then he calls his probation officer and plays the victim. But he's in my live stream. I always remind them of that. He harasses and stalks me. You don't see me in any of his live streams. None whatsoever. None. Oh, yeah, I love Joan Jett, JoJo. Yes, I do. No, JoJo, actually, he's just playing a victim. This is his way where he plays a victim, but he's not a victim. And Sam, you need to shut the fuck up about Becca Boyd's disabled sister and stop stalking and harassing her and leave her alone. Because what you're doing, Sam, is against the law. And if Becca and I decide to get together, believe me, we could press enough charges on you that will put you in prison for at least 5 to 10 years. So you keep on playing your stupid little games and you're going to win some stupid ass little prizes. Exactly, JoJo. Stupid people play stupid games and win stupid prizes. That's why he's already on probation now. Because he played a stupid game and he won a stupid prize. He's been stalking and harassing Becca's sister now for weeks, JoJo. Good. I hope they do come up behind me. Let's see. Let me go back to when he came in. Okay, let's see. This is when he this is when he first came in. This is there and this is there. Okay, look how fast he types. He's using his speaking spell. Check this out. Because when he comes back in a minute and retracts all his statements, yeah, Becca, he is. And I'm just putting his comments up there so I make sure I got a record of them, Becca. You see what I'm saying? They'll be on my stream if you ever need them. That's why I highlighted them. So when you're tired of playing with your puppet, Beckers, your puppet Sam, you can put him back in the box and slam the lid on him. That's up to you, sweetie. But I'll let him spew as long as he ain't calling nobody's names out. Well, good morning, Cliff. How'd you know I'm creepy? My van's creepy too. Yeah, I just highlight them. I leave my stuff up. I just highlight what they say because he comes back and retracts his comments, JoJo. And therefore, once I put them up on my screen, there's always a record of them. That way, if Becca needs them, she can get them. You know, see, here you go. You don't see you, Stella, but we do see your troll account. Which one? Which one? Mental change, Sam. Can you please name one of my troll accounts? Go right ahead, Sam. Tell the people in the chat. I want him to tell y'all. Tell them. See, he makes up shit. He has nothing. See, like this. He has nothing. He knows nothing. And he's going to say, some name is me that's not me. Okay? Yeah, I don't worry about it. He's going to die soon enough anyway, JoJo. He's got that damn infected leg, pus oozing down it, leg swole up big as a fucking cow's leg. You know, he ain't going to make it too much longer. And we're all going to laugh because nobody cares about him. What the hell? What's a Miller Stand Travels? What's blocked? What's blocked, Sam? This is my channel. What's a Miller Stand Travels? See, I don't know. See, I knew he'd put some cockeyed name out there that I have no idea. He looks like he's 70, JoJo. He's only in his 40s. He looks like he's 70 years old. Yeah, just let him ramble. Sam's 35. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, we will, Cliff. We have been. Yeah, his speaking spell is not working very well today. He looks like he's about 70 or 75 years old. I'm serious. He does. Sam looks very old. You can tell that his lifestyle has aged him beyond repair. And the heroin that he's done in his past is what's caused his leg to be oozing like that. And he's never going to be able to get the surgery on his hip because of it. He's never going to clear the tests they put you through to be able to have a surgery. So he's always going to be hobbling around on that walker with that oozy leg. And that's going to be him the rest of his life. He can barely get in and out of that stinking ass van of his. And that stinking, dirty, filthy urine and feces infected van is what's keeping his leg infected. And here he comes again. See, Sam talks in two names, by the way. See, Sam's been making a bunch of names, making everybody think that it was Jose, when it was Sam all along, you guys. A lot of those names that everybody thought was Jose wasn't Jose, it was Sam. Sam's been setting Jose up for the fall for a while. But now, Cliff, now you see. See, Sam's hot, Cliff, definitely. Definitely. I have no idea what that picture's even of, JoJo, but it is creepy. Get them screenshots of that, Cliff. I'm highlighting it so y'all can get them. Yeah. That's what I've been trying to tell y'all. See, I'm starting to get everything figured out now. That's why I just let him ramble in here. That way everybody can get the screenshots and the clips. Get the clips. Well, yeah, Clip's a good guy, JoJo. I've always enjoyed Clip and Karma. Karma's my favorite, I will admit, and Clip knows this. Karma's my favorite, but I still like Clip too. Karma's just my sweetheart. I love Karma. He's my Karma sandwich. But you know, Cliff, you don't worry about it because you know Karma's Karma's going to take him out. Karma's Sam's best friend. Liar. I caught Sam yesterday. You're welcome. You're welcome, Clip. But get this. I caught Sam over in another friend of mine's live stream last night talking to himself in two different names, talking about me and Nikki, you know. Now, none of those people, well, one of them or two of them might know Nikki. The rest of them know me, but they don't know Nikki. But he was there spewing his shit about fucking Nikki. These people don't know our Nikki. See, Happy Little Life, my Happy Little Life, her name's Nikki also. So these people are going to automatically think that Sam is talking about that Nikki, and he's going to make a lot of enemies over there by doing that. Yeah, he was in two different names. In his Sammy and Mr. Journeys, something, I don't know, Journeys was Sammy and Mr. something like that, and another name besides that. Oh, look. You're not going to be exonerated from anything, Sam. We've got enough video evidence of your ugly ass face on live streams proving all the shit you do and say to people. Yes, it is. When you're hoping and wishing it against an elderly woman, I'm 67 years old, Sam. I'm elderly. That's a federal law that you're violating. Um, just like some of these other people's family that you're wishing and hoping all the shit on, they're elderly, Sam. So, yes, you're violating federal law. You're the one that's insane, Sam. You're the one on mental meds. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You psycho babbling bitch. That's what you are. And I hope your PO is listening as usual. I speak so that your PO can hear everything I say because the whole community feels this way and they know the facts. You can't drink a beer. You can't drink. You're on psycho meds. You cannot drink alcohol. Shut the fuck up, psycho babble. You can't have alcohol. You're on psycho meds. See, I hope your parole officer's listening to this shit. Because Sam does drink, by the way. Parole officer, if you're listening. Yeah, he's a little wiener boy, little mushroom with the big set of saggy ass nuts. He's a predator, Becca. He sits in my basement and other men's basements, showing his penis and pulling his saggy nutsack up over it and then letting it go like a rubber band. And it goes boing. It looks like his damn nuts look like a wadded up paper bag. That's what it looks like. Anything else you want to say, Psycho Babble? Before your psycho meds knocks you out for the day? That's why I don't bother timing him out, you guys, because his meds will kick in shortly and knock him out anyway. Sam, we don't want you to harm yourself. We want you to live the rest of your life, Sam, happy to deal with all the problems you have. I hope you live forever. I hope you live forever and suffer every fucking day of it. Thank you. Yeah, he's going to call the filler cops, Evan. He's never going to get laid anyway, Carlos. I dropped it, Evan, in case you want to come up, honey. Yes, I hope he has the longest life. I hope he lives to be 105. I'm not kidding, Beckers, because he's going to suffer every moment of it, and we know it because we already know what he does. Not just us, the people in the community where he's at. I mean, look at him. He rubbed his penis on a lady's head. My God, how much more demented can you get? No, we're just letting them know nobody's harassing you by calling the PO. People are allowing your PO to know what you're doing to people still, and that you should be watched more closely while you're on probation. Oh, definitely, Clip. Those are facts. Facts. Evan puts out nothing but facts ever. And I think everybody, y'all say it in the chat now so he can get a screen clip. Say it. Say, I hope Samuel White lives forever. Lives forever. Because he made his bed. He has to lay in it now. But we're going to keep calling him, Sam. We're going to keep making sure that your parole officer sees everything you do online. Everything. No, it's not, Sam. No, it's not. That's not a lie, Sam. Nobody likes you, Sam. I also heard, I don't know if y'all have heard this, but I heard Sam is a snitch and he's working with the police. And you know what happens to snitches when yep, and Yukon's going to mess you up. She's coming for you, Sam. She said she was. There. Yep, see, there we go. Even Evan hopes Samuel Vanuel lives forever. I do too. He is his own worst enemy. Yep, he's got enough problems with Yukon. She'll destroy him. She'll tear him inside out. She'll skin him like a squirrel. I should put that on my list of things to do today to make sure they're aware that Sam is coming in my live stream harassing me. See, he always has to bring his friend in. He has no friends. He has no backup. That's why he brings in his other troll names. That's Sam, by the way. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, because we know Yukon will tear Sam a new ass. She's got connections from the Yukon. She's going to destroy him. And don't forget, she's also an elderly woman. Yukon's at 70 years old, and Sam harasses her too. I'm almost 68 years old. And look what he's harassing, a 68-year-old woman with his little troll accounts. He thinks they cannot connect those troll accounts back to his name and his account, but he's wrong. I'm getting comfy, y'all. I'm getting underneath my beautiful heavy sleeping bag that Pangie gave me. I love the sleeping bag. I'm not kidding. It may be heavy, but I don't hike, so it doesn't matter. And I love it. It's got a net on it. You pull up over your head, keep the mosquitoes and the flies off of you. Good morning, Juan. Good morning, sweetie. Yeah, I took up for you last night, Juan. So they would know you weren't a porn bomber. I said, no, that's Sam. I made sure they knew it was him too. Because I've got all these guys' phone numbers. I text them all and let them know. That's why they wouldn't let him on their panel last night. They let Juan on the panel, but they wouldn't let Sam. See, look, and there he is talking to himself. Yeah, there you go. Yep, yeah, I did. I helped you out there, Juan. If I hadn't, they'd have messed with you all night. But I wanted to make sure they knew that you would not porn bomb them. But who let the dogs out? Who? Who? Hey, Jojo, we've changed that now. It's called Who Let the Hogs Out? Woo, woo. Actually, we say oink, oink. Who let the hogs out? Oink, oink. You were in there in your adventures with Sammy and Mr. Name, Sam. And you were also in there in another name. We know you're that name too, Sam. Keep it up. Exactly. Yep. Yeah, you were in there. I saw you in there too. And then you can't yeah, I think it was Slow Burners you were in. Yeah, it was in Slow Burners, yeah. But Sam showed up over in Asmer and AC's shit show channel. That's where Sam showed up yet. Oh, they're all most all those people are my good friends, Juan. That's why when I speak out, they listen because they know I know. And as you see, I got a wrench in there too. So my picture's not Photoshopped. Look up there. Don't y'all think that looks just like me? Look at my photo. See, that's me. That's what I look like. My crown with my big crown up there. Yeah, and what's really funny, one of the trolls uses my mugshot for their icon picture. I suppose I photoshopped my mugshot picture that they stole from my public records. Did I photoshop that one too, Sam? Oh, is that what I did? Did I photoshop my mugshot? See, that's what you got to realize. You got to go back and look because see, they stole my mugshot from public records, right, off the internet. So if it's Photoshop, they Photoshopped it, not me. Oh, my mugshot looks good. I'm not kidding. I got a good looking mugshot. Fuck, I'm proud of my mugshot. I'll change it over to one of my pictures one day too and put it up there. That way y'all can see it. Now don't have my face jewelry in, because in jail they made me take it all out. Hey, Hebrew, there you go. Hey, how you doing, baby doll? We're having a good time today. Let me go make sure you got your wrench. Yep. Okay, you do. Yeah, if you want to come up, Hebrew, you can, honey. You know, I always enjoy having you on my panels. I should. I need to make a t-shirt with my mug shot and my jail uniform on. Oh yeah, well I would have came over, but I was live, honey. I'm sorry. You know I would join. Yeah, I would join your channel. Hey, wave at me. Let me make sure that's you and not Sam trying to come up here and porn bomb me. Just yeah. Yeah. Okay, you turn it back off now, honey. You can turn it back off. There you go. All righty. Well, what did I do with you? Where'd you go? There you are. I hit it, but it didn't put you up there. I'm sorry. I had to go
That's
hit
all
it
right.
again. I wonder where you
Yeah.
went. I'm looking for you and you're not there. I went back, looked in the basement. You were still there. I guess it didn't do it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Mental change. Nice. Well, how are you doing today, Stella? How are you?
Oh, I'm doing fine. You know, mental change. That's the one we call kickstand Sam, scammy
Oh, okay. Okay.
Sammy.
Okay.
That's Sam White. Yeah, he's in here trolling me this morning, but that's
Gotcha.
okay. He showed up over at Asmar and
Okay.
him last night, and I texted him, told him, I said, don't let him on your panel because he will porn bomb you. He gets in my basement all the time trying to porn bomb me. I won't let him up. He can't come up. I didn't care. I wouldn't care if he had a Bible in his hand pretending to be a preacher. He ain't coming up on my stream in my panel.
Yeah.
He,
Thanks,
well, he said,
Juan. I appreciate it.
well, he sits in my basement, and I'm serious, playing with this freaking little bitty. He's got a little tiny little penis. I've probably seen it more times than anybody else
Oh,
has. But he's got a
yeah.
great old big gigantic nutsack, and he'll grab that nutsack and pull it up way up in the air. He'll stretch it like a rubber band, and then he'll let it go. Looks like a wadded up paper bag.
Mm, nice. That's really
Well,
funny. I can't believe people.
I've never said I wanted him to kill himself. He did another fake suicide. This guy did a couple days ago. He made a
No.
video and did another. He's done. This is the second one he's done, faking a suicide. We all want him to live forever because we want him to suffer every day of his miserable fucking life. Okay, and this is why we hope he lives forever. Nobody wants him dead. You know, he's a trash pile, but he's a trash pile of this community. You know, we don't want nothing to happen to him. JoJo says she subbed to you, Hebrew.
Yeah, I was trying to say thank you, but you're fine. I was just can I drop my link in the chat for everybody in?
Definitely, definitely, and
I
anybody
don't know
they
if
can
you
go.
do all that, but
What?
just
Let me explain to you. See, they've got mod wrenches. They can go and click your name, go to channel, and sub you and ding your bell right from just where you type. Yeah, when you type in there, all you have to do
yeah.
is when you come in, say hi. They can. They'll.
Okay.
That's how if I've got a wrench in people's channels, that's how I go sub them.
Hmm. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, but they have to be a moderator to do that.
Right, right, I
In other
know.
words, the trolls won't be able to come sub you because if we do it that way, if you drop your link, you can get the trolls, you get all that trash coming there. But if you just that's what I'm trying to explain. See, that's why I give out the wrenches like I do, so they can because I believe in all these channels to grow, right? So I give them a wrench so that they can go and click on anybody's name, hit go to channel, and then subscribe them. If you drop your link, then you're going to get people like Scammy Sammy, you know, people like that subscribing to you. And if you want all that trash will show up over there, you know, unintentionally, of course. So I try to do it
Uh,
this other way so people don't have to drop their links and then they don't get the garbage.
yeah, don't bother me none. I need some trolls. Actually, I don't have anybody. I just
Oh
started my
hell.
channel. I just started
Well,
my channel up like 3 days ago.
we'll send you a couple. We got some good ones over here. Good morning, Basic Bob. He needs to.
I was gonna say something, damn it, and I forgot.
Did you smoke too much before you came in?
I wish I could. You know I can't do all that.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. I'm
You're all right.
sorry.
You're all right, sweet. No
Oh no,
worries. I'm not.
I went through the same thing for over 2 years. I couldn't smoke a thing because if I showed up in court and they drug screened me, I'd have been fucked.
Yeah.
I couldn't even take my own medication because just because it's legal and prescribed by a doctor in the court of law, it's considered that you're in other words, you're failing a drug screen. Okay.
Right. Hang on one second. Let me see here. I gotta look this. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I like that
Uh-oh.
headset. That's a nice one.
Yeah, I spent $130 on it when they first came out. It's really nice. But
I got me a new one, one of those. See here's Sam again trolling me. Look, they're goofy. But I bought it's just a single one. It goes in one ear, but it's got the mic and everything. I meant to use it today and I forgot to put it on. I was going to see if it helps the sound in my stream any better, but
yeah, I got a nice Turtle Beach one too, but I use that to game with when I play Counter-Strike and shit. This one I just use for like when I'm making music and stuff or making videos or something.
Mhm.
I use this
Yeah.
one.
I don't have one of those that goes over your head like that. Well, except for the one that came with my metal detector, but that's just to plug into that, so you can hear it doesn't have a microphone in it. In other words, that you can just hear the beeps from the metal detector better with the headset they give you.
Yeah, you got like a telecom one, like a phone one, like one where people call in, and you're working phone lines. That's the kind
Yeah.
you got, like the earpiece one with the mic.
Yep. See,
Yeah,
Jojo says that you got a very nice voice.
I appreciate. I know I just saw that. I was gonna say I appreciate that. Thank you. Can I just explain real quick what I'm gonna be doing on my channel and stuff? I know you don't care, but so I'll just run it real quick.
No, definitely. Go ahead.
I just started my channel up like 3 days ago. I've been deleting the videos I've made because I got in a huge argument last night on one of my lives and I just deleted it because I'm not trying to have that at my live. But anyways, I'm 35. I'm from Oregon. I was like 14 years a heroin addict and I've been clean 6 years. I just got out of prison. I've served 8 years in prison. I made a channel to just like give people like if they have any questions or perspective or like they just need somewhere to go just to chill out. I'm not one of those guys that are like recovery, yeah. Like, being clean is so good and fun, but like I'm just trying to give people a safe place to come just hang out, maybe if they're having some issues. And you guys, anybody can hop up on my panel and talk shit. It's open to anybody. I don't care what it is or what it's about. I tried to have a topic, but the topic, it can go anywhere. You guys know how that goes. But yeah, I just wanted you guys to know that you guys are welcome to sub and come in and just talk shit. I'm trying to get some people in there. I had 740 subs on my last channel and I deleted it and started over. So I'm trying to get people to sub up. I only got like 15 right now or something. So thanks, guys. I appreciate that too. Thank you, Stella. I appreciate it.
I got a question. Can you not bring that channel back with the subscribers, or does it take them away if you bring it back? I don't know how that works.
The thing is you know that I was like a predator hunter and I was part of that community.
Right.
I believe you know that. I had a bad falling out with all those people, like a lot of people. And I just don't want to even do, like I did last night. Last night I went on my StreamYard, my old one, and I fired up a live and I fucking talked to a bunch of people I haven't talked to in a long time. And I told them, hey, I don't watch catches anymore. I don't want nothing to do with it. I just want to stay away from this community. I want nothing to do with any of you. And where was I going with that? So really, no, I don't want to bring it back because I don't want like more than half of those people. I just don't want nothing to do with. But
Yeah, so you wanted rid of the subscribers then. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong. They're good people. There's a lot of good people over there. I just, I had, what's that one fucking app called, where you like can do all that shit where there's communities and stuff. You guys know what I'm talking about. I just can't think of it right now. Fuck. I deleted it though. Anyways, there was a bunch of drama going on in the community, and it was like non-stop people attacking people being friends with people, then turning their back on them and releasing all this shit and all this stupid stuff. And I don't play that kind of shit, you know, like I've dealt with the drama and I'm done with all that shit back in and I don't get off on drama anymore. I try to spread positivity and put positive energy out into the world, hopefully getting it back in return. And that's what I do, you know. So,
well, I think you're going to do a fantastic job.
Yeah.
And when you go live, and I see you go live, I'm definitely gonna share you out.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've had trolls, Basic Bob. Yes, I have. But yeah, that would be cool. Like I just wanted to throw that out there so you guys can know when Sam is describing the sexual things he would do with a disabled minor, what laws is he breaking exactly? Well, he has the right to freedom of speech. I mean, he can say whatever he wants as long as he doesn't act. I mean, there's not much you can do.
That's the thing, is they have to actually get caught in the act of doing something,
or have like electronic like conversation, or like you know, like messages back and forth with that person, you know, saying
like when he said he was going to kidnap my 8-year-old granddaughter. See, there's nothing I can do about it because that's just a verbal whatever, you know, freedom of speech thing on the internet, right?
Well, that's threatening someone's life. I mean, especially, did he use her name?
No, he didn't know her name. That's why I said they have to actually use the person's real full, like he uses my real full name a lot when he's making threats to me.
Right.
That pit bull's got to where he knocks on my door, and I always think somebody's here.
He's gonna be a big-headed motherfucker. I'll tell you that.
He's gonna be a blockhead. Yeah, he's got those big wrinkles in his head. He's gonna be a blockhead. I guarantee it.
Yeah, I miss my pit bull, Roscoe. He was my best friend. He was like the town star, you know. We owned an archery shop, and it was downtown, and he would sit out front and just lay there, and everybody would come by and visit him and give him treats and like, you know, come see him and stuff. And he was the sweetest pit bull ever in the world. And yeah, I miss him very much. He was cool as fuck. I'll show you a picture of him. Let me upload a picture and I'll show it to you real quick. He's the sweetest mother. Oh, dang, he's getting big.
Yeah, he's getting his neck feathers now. He's got wings and tail.
Holy
That's
cow.
Rocky Balboa. I'll put him outside here in a little bit. We're supposed to get up to 73 today, so as soon as it gets warmed up enough, I'll put him outside in his outside pen. I bring him back in here and throw him in his box at night. But he stays outside during the day now. He's getting big. He actually flies up. This box is way up over a foot deep, and he actually flies up and perches up on this ledge. Ain't that weird? He's getting around pretty good though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Jojo, yeah, they do have to show intent. But he says, oh, he's said and done everything to me. He said if I went to prison, he was going to come take my property from me. take everything I owned, and anyway, he has threatened so much BS, you know. And if I believed all that stuff, I'd be in the nut house by now. I don't believe none of that crap these people say online. I really don't care. Hey, Keeb. Morning. Keebler's in the house here.
Good morning. Let's see. Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so yeah, I just I woke up early. I went out to my buddy's house. He had some lady living in an RV out back of his house, and the city ended up coming and saying like, "Hey, we've had enough of this. She needs to go," because she's always tweaking and fighting and fucking having people over there and fucking doing stupid shit. And so I had to go over there. They finally got the RV out of there. It was broken down, all fucked up. They finally got the RV out of there, and she left just like we did 4 full truckloads with the big ass canopy on top, full of garbage bags and garbage when I left there. So
Damn.
I went over there and helped him clean it up.
It's a pure henny, game hen, the breed of game, or game rooster rather, and the breed is a henny, which is a very expensive breed of game rooster. It's called a henny.
I didn't know all
And
that.
he's a purebred. He's a purebred.
Oh, that's really cool.
He wanted to know if it was a chicken or a peacock. He's just getting big, but he is getting his neck feathers, and then he'll get his head feathers last. Okay, and his feathers will start coming out, you know, under his wings, you know, and down his back. But he's got to get his neck feathers in first. I think his head feathers are what comes in last. He'll get his body feathers and back feathers. He'll get those after the neck feathers. They come in sections.
Yeah. If you guys can see my thing, that's Roscoe right there. That's my best. That was my buddy right there. He's a good pit bull.
Yeah, Keebler's pretty cool. I like Keebler. They don't sugarcoat nothing. So like me, I don't either. If it's in my brain, it comes out my mouth, right?
What the hell? Yeah, I'm the same way. But I did learn not to do that anymore. Like when I went to, spending all that time in prison, you gotta think before you fucking say anything, because some guy could be having a bad day and fucking that's the end of everything. Thank you.
Oh, look. Well, sweet. Isn't one a sweetie? Hey, have you met my friend Andrew Guzman? He spent a lot of time in prison. He comes in and does and speaks out a lot, to let people know, that's been in prison and went through the same stuff he's been through.
Right.
And you can see his change in life is totally. He owns a mansion. He just had a brand new swimming pool put in, a new hot tub. He redid his kitchen and his his home's probably worth about $600,000 now or more. And so, he's come a long way. Is what I'm trying to tell you. So It is possible. It's possible.
I know. I've been doing great. I mean, I just went to my I don't know if you know this or if I told you. I went to my parole officer last week, and he put me on limited supervision and told me that I'm more than likely going to get off parole early. So,
see, you're already headed in the right direction. All you got to do is do what they tell you, and do it and keep up with it. And
yeah, I've had 1 year with zero contact.
Oh,
that's good.
Yeah. But if you keep doing everything right, you'll just keep growing. You'll just keep growing. You'll just keep getting there.
I don't know how savvy you are on the computer or on your phone, whatever you're doing. Is there any way that you could get his channel or something and put it in the private chat? If you can do that, so I can sub to him if he or when he comes in, just let him know or something. I don't know.
I'll let you know. Usually he drops in during a lot of time. He comes in. Oh, Sam subscribed me under his Fur Babies production name. My troll that's been in here earlier in those 3 or 4 names, he's got like 100 of them. He subscribed to me in another one, but I don't care. I need all the subs I can get. I'm trying to get to the 500 so I can get a community tab. That's your
Okay.
first goal right away, is to get to your 500 to get your community tab, because you can go live anytime you want. Don't matter.
What are
You
you
know.
at now? Like you're at like 420. What are you at? Let me see. What are you 429? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, I have some friends and stuff that would. They just don't. They're just. I don't know how much they'll come in, but I know they'll definitely sub to you. But
That's all that matters. Because
right. Yeah,
once I get over 500, 501, I'll be able to get my community page. So
I got you, sweetheart. I'll put that out. I'll let all my buddies know to sub, and I'll get you some subs, at least 20 or something.
I'm going live on this channel because they've been trying to strike my 2 bigger channels, my monetized one and my other big one. It's over 1,200 subs, and so I've been coming on this one because it's it's not. I don't. If they strike it, I'll just pull another one out and grow it. Right.
Right.
I've got 3 that I float around from. I've got my
Yeah.
Stella's Fan Travels, this one, which is Troll Queen, and then I've got Lipstick Hick, which was my original channel that I never could get it monetized for whatever reason.
Yeah, I really fucked my thumb up. Fuck.
Yeah, JoJo needs subs too. She does a live stream every once in a while. She doesn't do panels, but she does do a live stream.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to help anybody. I love
Well, you'd like her chat. She does music.
spreading the word,
Yeah, you'd like her streams. She plays a lot of music, and people just chit chat.
Yeah, okay. I was gonna ask you something. It was about somebody, and I totally forget now.
Andrew?
No, it was about. I think it was like I totally forget it. Someone came into my live, and I wanted to know if does Jose ever use like different names, or is it just
Most
Jose?
all of his, no, he's got a lot of names, but most all of them have Jose Sanders in them. Okay.
Okay.
And his dog has a name, has a channel. His dog even has a PayPal, but it's Cypress the Vlog Dog. I believe that's another name of his. It's kind of odd. Oh, and there is one that's called the Podcast Storytelling Channel or something like that. That one's Jose too. Other than that, they all have Jose Sanders in them. We've worked out stuff with Jose, and we're accepting Jose back with us now, because there's been a lot of things going on here recently. Green Thing was trying to get Jose to cut my brake line. She wants me dead. And she was trying to manipulate him because he's young, and she knows he needs money. And so she was going to try to manipulate him into doing something to me because she wants me dead. She's going to have a raffle when I'm dead and give away money. But the last time she had a raffle, she gave away $100, 20 to 5 different people, and she got angry because two of those people gave me the money that she gave to them. She didn't want me to have it, right? So they turned around and gave me her money, and she got really mad about that. And now she gave when Beckers and Rodney went to the fair, she gave him $20, and she's asking Becca to give her $20 back. She's so goofy. If she is, well, she's already made 2 reports on me to the police. But I don't bother her. She's been on live streams so drunk lately, screaming at the top of her lungs at Jose. You know,
Can't
oh
stand
yeah, because Jose spilled on her. Jose told what she was trying to get him to do to me. Jose told on her.
Hmm.
So now
Well,
Jose came clean. Jose came clean with the community about lots of things. So we've accepted Jose back. But Sam, he's done so much shit to people. He's never going to be accepted back in here.
oh,
We
what's
all
up, AJ?
we all shun him.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Nobody
interrupt you.
nobody goes to his channel. See, that's the way Jose. Nobody went to Jose's channel. So Jose would get 4 people in there, right? But so Jose came clean, told the truth about everything, or most everything. Not everything, but most everything. And so, you know, now we go to his channel, we show him support, you know, that things like that. See, that's never going to happen with Sam, because Sam set up a situation, had a good friend of ours, Doglips, put in jail. He's still in jail until May 18th.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And
Oh
anybody
no.
that does something that dirty to somebody, I don't want anything to do with them. I'm sorry. I don't like snitches and people make up shit to get people arrested. See, that's what Green Thing does. She's another one. She'll never be accepted back in this community. Never. And neither will Sam, just because of the things they do to people.
We tend to think of the Great War
Right.
mud and blood. The carnage illuminated only by poignant
Is your TV on?
Oh, I'm sorry.
mentally.
That can get people's channels struck, by the way. I was going to let you know
Oh, I'm sorry,
No,
sweetheart. I didn't mean
I'm
to
just
do
letting you
that.
know because you're fairly new to this. So when you come on panels, make sure your TVs and radios and things are muted.
Right.
Right. Which is, I mean, I wouldn't care. It's not me. That's a YouTube thing.
I just don't want to get you in any trouble, you know.
Yeah, I got you. You know, I knew you wasn't doing it intentionally. That's why I said, if you don't mind muting it or turning it down, so it's not coming through.
Huh. Yeah, see, you know, I'm kind of new to this community. I mean, I've been floating around for like 3 or 4 months now. I don't judge people by what other people say about them. I judge them by,
He
oh,
just jumped up on the box. See, I told you he jumps up here. He can
I
fly. He's got
see.
enough wing feathers now that he can fly. Isn't he
That's
cute?
awesome. Yeah, that's awesome.
He's
Yeah.
precious.
I try to, you know, like how I treat somebody or how, like, I let, it's how they treat me and what they're doing to me. I mean, if they're just a piece of shit and doing fucked up shit to people, then I'm not gonna, you know, of course I'm not gonna like befriend them or try to be friends with them or whatever. But, like I hear like there's so much crazy shit going on, and that it's like I don't even know that person, and then I get to, you know, and then next week they're talking about the person that was just talking about them, and then they're bashing it, and it's like I don't know who's good and who's bad, and I'll start talking to somebody, and everybody's like, "Oh, dude, I wouldn't talk to that guy," or and I'm like, "Well, you know what I mean?" Like,
Well, I don't tell anyone who to talk to and not to talk to. All we can do is state some facts and let you make your own decisions, because, you know, it's not right to tell people who to talk to and not talk to. But if you want problems and you want issues, then, you know, if people warn you about somebody, it's best to take a heed to their warnings.
right. Like I do. Don't get me wrong. Like I'll look into somebody. If somebody says, "Hey, this guy's no good," like I'll like go check his channel out, or like, you know what I mean, ask around or ask somebody if I, you know. But being over in I was over at you know, ASMR's and AC's little channel the other night, and it was like, oh man, it was just crazy. Like I was talking to this one guy in there, and then like I got off, and someone messaged me and was like, "Hey, I wouldn't like talk to that guy. He's no good." And I'm just like, well, how the fuck am I supposed to know?
Yeah, well, there's always a dispute going on between this one and that one. But the facts that everybody's stating to you in here about Sam is all true. You can go, if you'll go Google Cadillac Sam, you can see the videos that people have made about him where he's attacked women. He's he himself in his old channels that got taken. He had another channel called Rubber Tramp. It got took down. There was a lot of videos on that, and I think I've got links to some of them under my uh Troll Queen thing. You know,
Oh, okay.
or either in my, it may be under Stella's Van Travels, but anyway, I've shared links, right? Because you can't get in trouble for sharing links. YouTube wants you to do that. So I've shared links on some of it. If you'll just go in YouTube and search Cadillac Sam, you'll see his big ugly. No, you'll see all the stuff. He stole a dog up in Oregon.
Oh,
And
honey.
the video's up of him actually stealing the dog. I mean, he does everything on live stream. So everything we say about him is provable by his own admission, if that makes sense. So he's still getting out of his box.
Hey, honey, why did you say that? Lippy don't talk to Hebrew? Is like, are you talking about me or are you talking about him or Lippy? Anyways,
Oh,
I was
no, you got to learn Honey. Honey's my little Canadian lady. No, she's teasing you.
Oh, okay.
Honey's a sweetheart. You'll love her.
I love her dog. That dog on her
she's
channel.
joking.
That dog is cute as hell. Anyways, okay. I was just confused for a second. Sorry, I didn't know if I, like you said, don't talk to Hebrew. I was wondering if you thought I was some bad dude or something.
No. That's Honey. She's just joking.
Okay.
See, look, I know my Honey. She's been a good friend of mine for years. She jokes like that.
No worries.
Yeah. We know how to take Honey around here. She's beautiful, hard worker, good looking single lady. You know, she's the bomb.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna get everything set up right now to do a little tattooing because I'm gonna go live and I might as well tattoo while I'm live, just messing around.
Yeah, that's a good idea. People love to watch people get tattoos.
Yeah. I used to do it on my old channel. I mean, I had a few good ones too that were like 3 or 4 hours long.
See, look, and AJ, he tells the truth around here. Do you know AJ? AJ's another cool dude.
I said what's up. That's about it. And just to let everybody know, I pretty much went in and subbed to everybody's channel that's pretty much staying in the chat just to help you guys out with them.
Well, yeah, that's the best way to do it. Like I said, sub to everybody coming in here. That's what it's all about. I share my subscribers with everyone, you know, as they come in, sub them up. That's what it's about. Grow your channel. Grow. Let's go. I used to always say, let's go. Let's grow. Let's grow. Hey, and before long, you've got your 1,000 subs, you know?
Right. God, my face where I hit that thing is so bad. I got messed up. Look at my thumb. Look how bad my thumb is. It's gnarly, like the corner of it.
Hell, I smashed mine in the door of my camper the other day. I slammed it on. It hurt all day long. I thought it was going to turn black and blue. My fingernail fall off, but it didn't.
Yeah, mine.
Honey, Honey. Hebrew's a good-looking fella.
Oh, thank you. Mine I barely hit it with the table saw. I'm so lucky, but it got me right on the corner, so it's really sore.
You know what we should do is get you hooked up with Slab City News and let him interview you. You know what I mean? And let you tell your life story. And when somebody big like him will interview you, you know, you'll get your story out there, you know, and then people will know what you're all about and things like that. You know, you don't want to dox yourself or putting personal information in the interview, but I mean, just telling your basic story.
Right.
And we've got a couple people in our community. There's 3 of them that I know of that interview: Slab City News, Slab City TV, and Good Job Buddy. Those 3 are the. I'm not an interviewer. It's not my forte. Those 3 guys are the interviewers in this community.
I would love that. That would be great. I mean, my whole thing is like if I can get my story out and it helps just one person, you know, or like makes one person like not do that thing, you know, or like do the right thing, then that's all that matters to me.
Well, see,
Like,
that's what Andrew Guzman came into the community to do, was to tell his story so that it might keep. It might. I'm plugging up my laptop. Hang on. It just went dead. But anyway, it keeps other people from maybe making the same mistake you did, right? That's Andrew did the same thing.
right, okay. Yeah, I'd love to talk to him sometime.
Well, you can email him if you'd like to. It's slabcitynews@gmail.com. And tell him that you would like him to interview you, so you can tell your story. I'm sure he'd be happy to do it. Tell him you're a friend of mine.
Okay, I was going to say, can I ask? Okay.
Yeah, tell him you're a friend of mine, and I suggested that you contact him and see if he wants to schedule an interview with you.
Awesome. Yeah, that'd be cool. Like, get it out there, let people know.
I mean, there'll probably be about 80 people, maybe more, in the chat. Okay, so you'll be able. So
yeah, that'd be great.
You'll be able to meet probably most everybody from this community and a few others too. So
that's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
Yeah, no problem. We all try to help each other here, you know, with our content things. You know what I'm saying?
Of course.
But I think that would be good for you, and it'd be a good interview for Evan. So it's a win-win situation. It would help your channel grow too.
Can I get that one more time as a Slab City
News? All
news.
One word. Yeah.
Okay. slabcitynews@gmail.com.
Yep, that's it.
Okay, perfect.
And email him and just say Stella told me to contact you, and just see if you would like to interview you, and just tell him your basic. Just say that you've been in prison and you're out on parole now, and see if he would like to do a story on you. I'm sure he probably would. He's a sweetheart. He's my YouTube husband, by the way.
And
a lot of people in YouTube, we have pretend husbands and wives. And my friend Nikki's our princess, by the way.
Right.
I think you saw Nikki earlier.
Yeah,
she was up on the panel earlier. Well, that's our princess. And Evan is he's into homesteading, off-gridding. He's growing. I sent him and another lady sent him a bunch of garden seeds, and he's planting those. He's getting them growing. He started them inside of a tent, and he's preparing up to plant them out in the garden as soon as weather permits. He isn't growing weed or anything like that. It's all garden vegetables, herbs, things of that nature, corn, tomatoes. When I had to sit home and couldn't leave the state, while I had my pending felony charges against me, I grew a garden and I saved a lot of seeds. So I shared the seeds that I accumulated amongst people in the community. So there's a lot of people growing each other's garden seeds now.
That's awesome. Yeah, I was in one of the lives where you guys were all talking about it and showing each other stuff and everything. It was cool. All right, I sent him an email. Well,
Okay. Yeah.
no procrastinating. I just
Yeah,
got it
and
done.
that way he'll get with you, and if he wants to do the interview and schedule a time when he's available, see if you're available. That's how he does it. He does some interviews on some very important people too. Um, I'm trying to think that one. You have to go back and check his channel out. Just go back through there. He has interviewed some really important people that have written books and different things. Um, he travels. He's also a world traveler. He's also a hiker. That actually hikes. There's a lot of interesting people in this community. It's not all about trolls always, except for when they come in just to disrupt your chat, of course. But I allow them to disrupt chat. Gives us all something to laugh at.
All right, AJ. Yeah, right. Ah, fuck, man.
Okay, AJ, hurry back, sweetie. I love AJ. AJ's sweetie. He's my little British guy. He's from UK, and Jojo Juniper, she's from UK, and there's Tracy Moore. She's another sweet lady. She does live streams. Be sure and sub her up too.
I'm doing it right now.
Yep, I'm gonna make sure she's got her wrench. I believe she does. I check every once in a while, make sure everybody's wrenched.
Yeah, I need to come in under my other name, my other channel. It's the same name, but my other channel, and have you give me a wrench. But we'll do that some other time.
Yeah, whenever you come in, I'll do it. And the other reason too is I like to make sure that the real people are getting wrenched and not somebody that cloned them. That way, if their clone shows up, we know it's their clone because they don't have a wrench, right? Oh yeah, Evan's also an ex UFC fighter too. Evan has a really life story. That I don't know. He's just an interesting person. He's good. He's big hearted, but he travels to other countries, and he shares his videos with us when he travels.
I wish I could fucking travel. I will soon. Yeah, I got some family that I need to go visit in Turkey. Like my aunt's getting old, and I want to visit her before she passed.
Oh yeah, Evan does a lot of good stuff like that. Yeah, maybe someday you can.
Oh, I will. So once I get off parole, we've already kind of made plans of what.
Cliff says he lives near you.
Who says that? Oh,
Cliff.
Cliff.
Now,
How do you?
this is a different Hebrew, Cliff. This may not be the same one. They're both Hebrew hammers. This is a different one. The other one that talks politics, I think maybe.
I'm Hebrew hammer operator. I just don't have my name right now.
Right.
But,
this is Hebrew hammer operator.
I'm
In other words, that's his type of work or whatever.
No.
Yeah, that's okay. Hey, Cliff, I made the same mistake, didn't I? But I thought you was Mother Hebrew.
Hebrew hammer. The Hebrew hammer is a gun, and being an operator is like operating a gun, like operating a firearm. So, like, right. I'm a operator of a gun, yes, or was.
But the other Hebrew hammer he's my politician. Right. He's the guy that was in politics. Yeah, you know who he is.
Yeah, I know. Actually, he was one of the first people I met of this community, and it's because I came into a live and I said something in chat, and they were like, "You're not fucking the real one. Get up here now." Blah blah blah. So I went up there, and I'm like, "Hello," and they're like, "Who the hell are you?" And I'm like, I think you got me confused for someone." And they were like, they thought that I was like trying to troll as him, and I was like, "No, I'm not. Like, this is my name. I've had this name for years and years and years." And they were like, "Oh, okay." Well, then the next day I was on there live because I had a good time, so I went back in there, and he came in there and was like, "What's up?" And I was talking to him for a while. This is what my name usually looks like. I have the hammer in my name, so now Like it usually is Hebrew, just hammer, and sometimes I put operator at the end. Sometimes I don't. But
I thought maybe when I first met you and I saw your name, I thought you was like a second account that he had. I had no idea. So when I let you up on my panel, I was expecting this other Hebrew that I know he gets on my panels a lot, right? And so then I figured out, duh, boy, am I stupid. These are two different people.
I had this chick the other night just going off on me, and I tried to explain to her, hey, I am not the same person that you're thinking. Like I'm not who you think I am, and I'm a different one. And she's like, why the hell do you have that name if like you don't know him? He's my friend. And I'm like, lady, like I'm trying to tell you, but she wouldn't read my messages, but she was just messaging and messaging and messaging, but wouldn't read what I was saying. And finally, some dude hopped up on the live. I was like, hey. He's not the fucking guy. He's not stealing his name or anything. He's a totally different person. They're like, oh, okay. Well, it was just funny. Yeah, that's funny.
See, Keebler thought the same thing I did. He thought you was this other one's second channel.
Oh no!
I don't think the other guy has a second channel. I think that one channel's all he has. So.
Well, you guys see, but you guys won't like my other names, and so I don't know. This is going to be my name. I'm not going to change it. I've had it for years, and there you go. There's a Hebrew hammer for you.
Yep, that's usually what your icon is that I recognize as being you.
Right.
Oh, are you female? See, I had no idea, Keebler. I had no idea, honey. I'm sorry. I don't know who's female and who's male in here unless they tell me, you know. You got to point it out to me. I'm a country bumpkin. I'm not really brilliant all the time.
Yeah, but you're sweet enough so it makes up for it.
Well, thank you. I really try. There's Andrew.
Oh, Andrew.
Andrew, I wanted you to meet Hebrew, the guy on my panel. He's on parole right now. He's going through a lot of what you've already been through. I wanted to introduce you to him.
Nice to meet you.
Hang on. Well, let me see if he can come up. I don't know. Sometimes he's at work and can't come up. I'm not sure. He got hurt. No, he got hurt. So he's been out of work a few days. He got hurt on his razor. He wrecked his razor. And there's the link, Andrew, if you want to come up and chit chat with him. I'm going to try to see if I had him email Evan, see if Evan will set up an interview with him. Because he wants to do like you, Andrew. He wants to try to keep other people from getting in the same trouble he did.
Yeah, I mean, just get my story out there so people know, you know, and they can, maybe it'll help somebody somehow. I mean, we all know what a lot of us know what it's like to be locked up, and if I can keep somebody from going to prison or jail, that would be, you know, that's my goal.
I got locked up. It was for something I didn't do. I was lucky that I was able to bail out. See, a lot of people aren't that lucky. And so they sit in jail so long that they just want out of jail, so they take plea bargains. Even when they're innocent, they'll take a plea bargain just to get out of jail. You know. And I don't blame them, but I was so stubborn. I was to the point that if they would have revoked my bond and put me back in, I would have sat right there and fought them till the end. I wouldn't have cared, you know.
Right. Yeah, see, we have a really, really, really bad jail here. Like, it's fucking horrible. And what I did 6 months, got out a week, and went back and did another 6 months in that jail. And it was like, I'd rather do 4 or 5 years in prison than do a year in that jail. I'm telling you, it's that bad.
I would rather go to prison. The jail I was in, you would die in there because they poison you with their polluted water and the polluted food. They cook the food with that polluted water, and I refused to eat it. I gave it away every day. I gave all my food away. So the people, they knew I would be hungry. So I didn't even have money for commissary. And so when that people would get their commissary, they give me a little coffee or a little cookie. You know, they give me a little something to keep me from starvation and to death in there. But I would just dump my whole tray for them, set it out there. Here, you guys take what you want.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, but I know what it's all about, man. I've given 8 years of my life to the state of Oregon, and I refuse now. I'm not just a number. I'm a fucking human being, and I'm not giving them any more of my fucking time.
Oh, I carry my jail bracelet in my purse. If the police want my identification, I'll hand them my damn jail bracelet.
Yeah, I got. It's so funny. My friend wants me to make a collage, but I have 17 jail IDs and then I have my prison ID, and he wants me to put them in order of like the date and make like a collage so you can like see the change. You know, it's kind of funny.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, I got them all together the other day. I found all of them and put them all together.
I'm gonna start using my mugshot as my picture, because everybody keeps saying that I Photoshop my pictures, which I don't. But I know they got to know that my mugshot isn't photoshopped, right?
Right.
There's enough people stole it off my public record. They know it's not. I got a troll running around in a troll name. It's got my mugshot for their picture. Anyway, so that way I may sometimes flip my mugshot up there. Oh, don't get me wrong. I look cray-cray. My hair's cray-cray because I just woke up. It was early in the morning. I hadn't been out of bed very long at all. I had that bed head. You know what I'm saying? My hair looked crazy. But they could at least tell that, you know, it's not photoshopped. There goes him. That's you, Andrew? Give me some love. Okay, turn it off. There you go. Here comes Andrew to meet you.
Oh, hey, what's up?
Hey, how you doing?
Good, man. Good. Thank you.
How you doing, Stella?
I'm doing just fine. Good to see you.
Good to see
I've
you.
missed you. How you feeling, Andrew?
I'm feeling all right. I just came to Home Depot. Just coming through this drive-through real quick, grab something, and go back to the house. I got an electrician over there right now.
What are they doing? The lights and moving that stuff out by the pool, or?
Yeah, he's putting some lights up in the back, and then changing a couple of the plugs out, and then he's gonna fix a thing. He came the other day, and I hung up all my TVs, so he's running all the wires through the wall, so you're not gonna see any wires coming down or anything.
Big difference, JoJo, in county jail and federal. You much rather be in federal prison than a county jail, believe me.
You'd rather be in any prison besides
any prison, yeah.
The whole goal is, if you know you're going to the penitentiary, your whole goal is to get out of the county jail as fast as you can to the state. It's cheaper to live in the state, everything. Like in the county jail, like a top ramen soup, it's like $1. In prison, it's 10 cents.
It's expensive here now. I think that it's up to like 35, something like that now. 40.
Oh yes, probably went up. I remember when they did that whole restitution thing too. They went from like 30% all the way to 65%.
And
so anybody that sent money on your books,
they were taxing the shit out of me.
They were automatically taking 65%.
Yeah. I was in when we got the letters saying that they were going to do that, and then it went into effect like a month later. They did it.
What state did you do your time in?
Oregon.
Oh, okay.
I've done all my time in Oregon.
Oh, I've never been to Oregon. Well, I've never been to an Oregon jail.
Yeah, it's no good. But yeah, I would, like she was saying, I just like to get my story out there, for anybody who, if it'll help somebody, or just people who need somebody to talk to or something, you know what I mean? If they're going through some shit. I like to give back, because plenty of people gave to me,
Yeah,
So
it's needed, man. It's
yep.
definitely needed. I try to get it's a trip, bro. You know, you do all this time or whatever, you get out and you try to, you know what I mean? You try to make that little change, and I think people need to not take too far into that. Like, I'm trying to change. I mean, doesn't mean I'm soft. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Right. That
I
doesn't
can
make, dude.
I can still be that dude. You know what I mean? So
Right.
don't get it fucking twisted, man. Just because I don't want to go back to the penitentiary, man. I'm trying to stay out here, man, and try to
I
avoid some
totally,
shit. Don't mean a
I
motherfucker soft, you know?
totally agree with you. I totally agree with you, bro. Like 100% on that, because I know exactly what you're saying.
And I
I feel
love my Hebrew. I love my bad boys.
uh, I did the AIP
I
program
do.
and graduated, so you can imagine what I went through. My last set, I decided to do a program, and you know how they treat guys doing programs, you know. So, but I graduated the program. I wanted it,
Yeah, I hear you.
so I'm just letting you know, like, where I'm coming from. So I've been like 6 years clean now. So
Oh, yeah. Good, man.
yeah, I was sick of going back, man.
Hey, let me get like a few sweet and lows, right? The little pink sweet and lows. Yeah. Or the blue ones.
What the fuck was I looking for?
What?
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't want. You got the blue ones then? Yeah. 3 or 5. Sorry about that, you guys. I don't want to be rude.
Oh, you're good, bro. No worries.
You know, like
Getting me
before,
some
you know,
morning coffees.
hey, we used to take all this shit for granted, man. Even being able to drive through a drive-through to get some food, you know.
Dude, I'm thankful for my fucking, shoelaces in my shoes. I'm thankful for a clean pair of socks. I'm thankful for a fucking toothbrush with toothpaste on it. I'm thankful for anything. You know what I mean? Like, it's a blessing just waking up every day.
You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. We take shit for granted, and a lot of people see that's a thing, you know. Especially in this community, you know what I mean? Anywhere, you know what I mean? Anywhere, man. You get that persona, you get that stigma that, oh fuck, man, this guy's been to prison. He's just a piece of shit. You know what I mean? He's just
Yep.
he's a fucking no good motherfucker, man. He ain't never. You know what I mean? He's always gonna be that guy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Those fucking
Yep.
people don't fucking change. You know what I mean? And that's one of the big things that's wrong, is they keep that stigma on them, and they don't let somebody move forward on that, you know?
Yep.
And we're not, you know what I mean? People just make mistakes. I mean, just think about this, bro. Think about all the motherfuckers that have done the same shit that me and you have done or whatever like that to go to prison, but just didn't get caught for it.
Right.
So what, that makes them better because they didn't get caught for what we got caught for and had to go to prison for?
Right. And then all the people that are in the penitentiary that are really good people and been good people their whole lives, and they just fucked up one time, just that one thing got them a sense. And like people don't understand that there's really good people in prison, really good people. I mean, there's a lot of piece of shits in there, but there's some people that, like, I mean, I would trust my life to, you know what I mean? Like some people that are really, good friends of mine and stuff. But yeah, there's good people in there. They're not all just like garbage.
Yeah.
I hate that too.
Yeah, bro. I thank God every day, man, that what happened is what happened. In a way, it was a blessing that I went to prison, because if I didn't go to prison, I mean, I might not even be here right now.
Yep.
I'd have probably been dead. I probably would have been, killed on the streets or whatever, or doing a life sentence. You know what I mean? Life without. You know, so you have to look at that situation, but a lot of people like to throw that. Like, I have family members, bro, that whatever, man. You'll end up going to jail back one day and all that kind of shit. And it's like, no, I'm not, because I don't do that same shit. People change, man. People look at it, and the thing that made me change was taking accountability, bro. That's what when I first came home from prison, man, I went back to the same shit, bro. I went straight to the hood. I went straight to hang out with the homies. I doing all of that shit, bro. and I got a reality check. You know, I got a reality check, and I said, I'm cool. I don't want to do this shit no more. It wasn't because of anybody. It wasn't because of anything. I made that decision that I didn't want to do that shit no more. You know, and then I finally realized that I can't keep blaming everybody else, bro. It's not the police's fault that I went to jail. It wasn't, this person. It wasn't this person. It wasn't because I had a fucked up upbringing or nothing like that. Every choice I've ever made in my life, man, I made that choice.
Yep.
So because I made those choices, I gotta reap what it sows, man, and I gotta fucking deal with the consequences and take accountability for that. And I swear to God, man, as soon as I started taking accountability and stopped trying to blame everybody else, man, my whole life went a whole other direction in the positive,
Yep. Yeah, I tell everybody I meet that if I wouldn't have got locked up, I would have been dead. So it saved my life.
Yeah. No, it's true, bro.
It's
true.
100%.
And the thing about it is nobody really knows what you're going through. Nobody never really knows what's going in your fucking mind. People want to speculate. People want to think that they know, but they don't know, bro. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what your goals and achievements are. I mean, you can say them, but they're never gonna focus on the good you want to do. But the one time you fucking come out of line and say something fucked up or do something fucked up, no. He's that no good fucking person we told you about. You know what I'm saying? He's that fucking dude.
Yep. I know all too well, man.
I live life to please nobody, and I'm in no competition. The only person that I'm in competition I'm in competition with the dude that I was yesterday to try to be a better me today than I was yesterday.
Yep. I've been living by that for like, I don't know, the last couple of years, just like
Hey, bro, do we and in no way do like people say that too, like, oh man, this dude's trying to play like he's all innocent. I'm not trying to play like I'm all innocent. I make mistakes, man. I fuck up. I fall into the bullshit, especially in this community, man. You can fall into the bullshit real quick, But what happens in this community, what happens in real life is different. I could tell somebody fuck you online. That doesn't mean I'm gonna go out here and beat somebody up or steal something or do something like that. You know what I mean? And that's the thing. And another thing I don't think that they realize, bro. You've been to the penitentiary, bro. You've been to the county jails, man, right? So we've seen the worst of the worst. All the motherfuckers that these people are trying to be in the community and shit like that. The tough guys, the fucking the scandalous con artists, man. I've seen them a million times and worse, bro. So
they can't handle it. They can't handle it in jail, Andrew. Them kind of people.
Nah, yeah, we know what happens to those people in jail.
Yeah, they're the ones that gets beat up in their cell, or other bad things happen to them. Yeah.
Shit took. Yeah.
Yep.
Trust me. That's what I'm saying. Like I that's why none of that shit impresses me. I've seen it a million times.
I'm the same way, bro.
I've seen the scandalous of the scandalous, bro. You know what I mean?
Not too long ago, I got approached in I made it real clear when I got out. Hey, I'm not fucking around. You know what I mean? Like if I saw one of the homies or I saw a friend of mine walk into the store, I'd look at him, smile, so like maybe say, hey, what's up? But that's it. I just made it real clear, like I don't want to fuck with anybody, and I'm not trying to, So I got approached not too long ago to like, oh, I'm making this much money, getting rid of this and that and this and that, and I'm sitting there thinking like, you know what you're telling me, all this stuff, he just kept naming off shit. I'm like, all this stuff that you're telling me that you're getting all this money and stuff, that kind of shit means that's a joke to me. That means nothing to me. Like I want like real things. Like I want to grow as a man.
Hey, person. Bro, you know who's impressed by money? You know who's impressed by money? Somebody that look at money and be like, whoa, I wish I, or whatever like that. People that are impressed by money are people that never had money. You know what I'm saying?
That never seen it. They ain't seen it.
Right.
Those are the people. Those are the people that are like that. You know what I mean? I'll tell you one thing, man. I much fucking appreciate the money that I have now that I work for than any of that other fucking money I have.
Me and Andrew throw pictures of them stacks out there. Drives people crazy, don't it, Andrew?
But see that's nothing. Like that's all that. All it's little shit, dude. You know
But
what I'm
it's the
saying?
people that, but it's people that's never had, they've never even laid their eyes on that much money. They've never put their hands on that much money in their life. They're never ever going to have
But listen to me.
money,
But
period.
hear this though. They have that opportunity to do that though.
They
We
got,
all
oh
wake up
yeah,
and we
plenty of
all wake up. We
opportunity.
all wake up with the same fucking opportunities. We all wake up with the same opportunities. I don't give a fuck about all that fucking a lot of that bullshit's for the birds, man. About oh, well, I can't work because I got a disability, motherfucker. If you could be online all fucking day, you could be a fucking telemarketer. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
You
right,
could be a
right.
fucking.
Well, like
You
Green
could be a
Thing.
fucking work for Verizon or something and be the tech person that helps people fix shit online or
Andrew.
whatever. You know what I mean?
Right,
Unplug your
right,
modem and
right.
do
See,
that
Green
or
Thing,
whatever like that.
Green Thing's trying to tell everybody, you know, that people give me a donation, and the first thing I do is run to the casino with it. But no, I don't. But I'm going to tell you, the biggest money I've ever made in my life was made in a casino. Tons of it.
And Tracy said something really nice. She said, "Andrew's my hero. I know if he can do it, I can do it." So it's pretty nice of her
Well,
to say.
Oh, Tracy's a sweetheart.
You know, Tracy's been through shit in her life too. You know what I'm saying? And she knows she does it and she does it. She's somebody that's been to jail, been dealt with addiction, but she has a fucking roof over her fucking head. You gotta
Most of the people in this community
hey,
have
give
either
me
been
hey,
to jail
give me
or
a second,
dealt
guys.
with an addiction or
Hey,
still dealing with an addiction.
hold
Okay?
on. I'm gonna put the phone down real quick because I'm gonna open the gate for this guy. Hold on.
All right.
But yeah, I just
See, I knew you would like meeting Andrew.
yeah,
I'll get you some hookups with good people, okay?
yeah. What's cool is like I relate with convicts better than I do with anybody else, so
So do I.
um
And most I ever been was in county jail. But I call them bad boys, but still, I relate better to convicts. I always have.
me too.
Because they've been through shit nobody in the world can even begin to understand, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's like he was saying. I've seen people out there fucking, the worst, of somebody. Like I've seen the worst of people. So, and nothing really, impresses me. But when someone sees somebody doing something so pitiful, like just, and they're like, "Oh my god, I can't believe that," and it's like, really, like, look, I just watched a guy get stabbed to death. Like,
I've seen people get stabbed, big men too, with big old bellies, man, and their guts just come falling out, you know? I've seen it all. I've been there. I lived in the probably the worst ghetto in Dallas, Texas. I lived in South Oak Cliff. Believe me, I've seen it all. I've seen them shot, stabbed, you name it, cut with glass. Pick up anything they can get, cut you with it. You know.
yeah. The worst thing I gotta say I saw when I was in was I watched that guy take a cup of boiling take baby oil and get it boiling hot, and he went over and threw it in this guy's face, and then after he threw it in his face, he was like stomping on his head, and the guy got life-flighted out and ended up dying on his way to the hospital.
Yep.
And it was bad. I mean, the guy was jumping like 3 feet in the air, and just fucking both feet on this guy's skull as his fucking face is melted off. It was pretty dark.
I've been in plenty of fights, but I don't do stuff like that. You know, if I was going to do anything, I'd take out my hairspray can and flick my lighter to it and make a flamethrower. You know.
Yeah.
I ain't got time to be heating up no oil.
Yeah.
But I'm going to protect myself any way I have to. If I have to take these big long fingernails of mine and pluck somebody's eyeball out, I will eat it right in front of them. Look at that other eyeball. Watch me. I will eat your eyeball, bitch. You know.
Hey, Juan. Juan says he wish he was an ex-con.
No, you don't.
No, you don't, Juan.
You still have plenty of time, Juan.
For real. It could happen to anybody at any moment.
Juan likes his beer too much to be an ex-con. You don't get no beer in jail, Juan.
They got Pruno.
You can get drugs, but you don't get no beer.
Hey Juan, you could switch out that Pruno. I mean that beer for Pruno.
Yes. Tough Pruno.
Now you can make some homemade wine in there. You collect your fruit up, get you some sugar from commissary. You can make you some wine if you don't get caught.
But again,
But
it
you
goes
ain't gonna
back
get no
to
beer.
hey, but again, it goes back to, oh man, fuck them dudes, man. They've been to prison. Oh, fuck them dudes. They're ex-cons. Bro, I'm only an ex-con because I got caught for what I did, man. You lucked out and you get caught for all the shit you've done. Ain't nobody in these streets, man. Ain't nobody in these communities. Ain't nobody that ain't never done nothing that they could have went to fucking jail for. They just didn't get caught for it. You know? That's all it is. You're no better. You're no better than me.
Well,
You just
well,
didn't
they
get
tried to give me 109 years for something I didn't even do. Didn't have nothing to do with it.
only difference between me
Oh,
and
they do.
is they were a little bit sneakier and got away with it. That's it.
You
I got caught for
gotta go burp the bag. We're making some Pruno. Gotta burp the bag. I remember those guys running back and forth. Oh, I gotta burp that bag, man. It's just so stupid.
Oh no, they had me as the ringleader for the Mexican Mafia and the Aryan Brotherhood. The media did. The media put me out there like I was some queen of the crimes or something.
hey Hebrew.
What's
You know
up,
when
bro?
you burp, when you burp the bag, you got to get out the baby powder to fucking mask the smell.
Oh yeah, we'd get a sock and put soap in it, and slap the walls with it and shit. Even though it doesn't work very well, but that's
See,
usually what we do.
what we do is we do the same thing with the sock, but we put baby powder in it,
That's a good idea.
takes the smell away.
Hell yeah, that's a really good idea.
You know.
Yeah, and it amazes me what people like, what little people can take and do with. You learn so much in there. Like people are so intelligent and smart when it comes to like
You learn respect, bro. You learn respect
having.
because you learn if you go with fucking disrespect, then you're gonna get it handed to you. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. You learn respect. You learn that you're in a cell with the motherfucker, man. You learn that if you
Yep.
gotta fucking, even if you gotta pass gas, man, go sit your fucking ass on the toilet and flush that shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You don't just
Yep.
fucking pass gas in the fucking cell like that. You learn, excuse me, hey, my bad, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Earn
And shit like
respect.
that. You don't act out like that.
You know what? I went in a young boy, like a young man, I would say, and I came out a fucking grown man. And one thing I must have said excuse me probably 100 times a day when I was in there. You know what I mean? Excuse me, like walking by, opening a door. So you know what I mean? Like and you learn those
And
little
it's
things
not
that you
because you're soft, bro. It's not because you're
not at
soft.
all.
It's because you're gonna respect the next man.
You're showing respect, that's it. Like, yep, I agree, man. You learn a lot, that's for sure.
No, but I'm all about what you're talking about, you know what I mean? Like giving a little bit back and trying to do all that. You know what I mean? I'm not a super like religious person, bro, by any means. Like I'm not. I try to talk to God every day, you know? But there is one thing that I do pretty much regularly is I ask God every single day to put me in a position where I could be there or do something every day for somebody. Just put me in a position somehow, some way, every day to do something for somebody. I don't care if it's I was at Home Depot earlier, man. I was at Home Depot and this old man was trying to lift these ceiling fans into his car. He had like about 4 of them, bro. Like how hard was it for me? Just, hey man, can I help you with that real quick? You know?
Yep.
It's not see an old man walking, you see his shoe untied, like, hey man, let me get that for you real quick. Let me help this old lady grab a can of peas off the top shelf, whatever, like anything, bro. Or just talk to somebody, man, because the one thing that is consistent, bro, is every single day, man, somebody's going through something. You're always gonna go through something, man. You can have a whole year of good days, bro. In one day, man, you're gonna go through something. It could be getting some bad news. It could be financial problems. It could be car problems. It could be family problems. It could be anything, man. Just simple conversations sometimes, man, can do something for somebody. You know, people trip off like, hey, oh, Andrew, you know, it's fucking weird, man, that you come in here in this fucking community all the time, man, and you try to play like you're this nice guy. Let me ask you a question, bro. What the fuck do I look like, dog? Like real shit, right? What the fuck do I look like sitting here and I'm guilty of it, bro, because I've done it. But what do I get out of fucking jumping on this internet, harassing people, fucking trying to bully people and do all of that kind of shit? That don't make you a man. If you're gonna prove something that you're a tough guy, prove it to me face to face, man. Don't do it on the fucking internet. You know? We're not accomplishing nothing. All that tough guy acted motherfuckers do on the internet, man, that ain't proving nothing. You know, that just proves you're a scary motherfucker to do it in real life. You know? Hello? Stella.
I'm here.
Oh, okay. Everything got quiet.
No, I was just over there checking my stuff on my YouTube side to make sure everybody's got wrenches, and people that don't need wrenches ain't got wrenches and that kind of thing. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry. So yeah, I could hear you. I was in the kitchen. I still had my headset on, but I was in the kitchen grabbing something to drink, and it doesn't. It goes out of range for me to talk, but I can still hear you. So I heard what you said, but yeah, these fucking keyboard warriors, man, they're funny. Like,
yeah,
you know, let me
and,
catch
and,
you.
and bro,
Let me
and
get that shit on the
I'm
yard,
guilty
man.
of it, Hebrew. I'm guilty of engaging, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm guilty in falling into the bullshit and fucking arguing and doing all of that kind of shit. And to be honest with you, I feel stupid as fuck afterwards. You know what I mean? I really do. To sit here and say that I feel like I accomplished anything I did, and I feel like a fucking jackass after I sat here and had a fucking argument with somebody that I have zero respect for. Like I gotta first have some sort of respect for you to fucking give a fuck about anything that you say to me. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's like some of these guys. It's like you were saying. What do I look like? You know what I mean? Like this guy that's saying all this shit. He doesn't know one thing about me. You know what I mean? Where do I live? What's my family? How many? You know, where have I been? What have I done? They don't know nothing, but yet they talk like. You know what I mean? So you come say that shit standing toe to toe with me. You know what I mean?
I've met 8 people out of this community. You know, most there's a couple of them that they, you know what I mean, they've asked me like, hey man, they don't really want themselves out there. I've met 3 people out of this community that they don't even like want to be acknowledged, like they don't even want, like people don't even know who whatever they are, whatever they're under whatever name or whatever. But I met them, they know, they see me, like, bro, damn, like you really are that respectful, man. Like you really are this cool ass dude. You know, they came in my house, bro. We didn't meet in a parking lot, in a park, or fucking anything like that. They've been right here to my house, bro. Met my family.
Right.
You know what I mean? Sat down and we ate together. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Sat down and fucking had good conversation. And it wasn't nothing about the internet, bro. It was real life shit we talked about. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's and I'm willing to do that. Like I said, I don't hide from anybody. Anybody that's in my area or whatever like that, man. Like I'm all about it, man. I'm all about meeting new people, and I think and I've said it from the beginning, bro. This whole internet thing, this whole YouTube thing, I think is cool as shit. I think it's dope as fuck that I'm talking to you right now. I'm in California. You're in Oregon. Fucking Stella's in North. Where are you? I don't know.
I'm in Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, Alabama, wherever she's at. There's fucking who knows how many people in this chat that are from all over the different thing. We got a lady here that lives in Yukon in what do you call
Yep. Well,
okay,
we've
Canada.
got Honey's been in here. She's in Canada.
Honey,
We've got UK.
Honey
We've
lives
got the UKs.
like bro.
I've got
I
I've also got friends that come in are from Australia.
bro,
I got friends from all over the world that come in my channels.
I think
Here
that's
comes one.
shit that we can sit here and have dialogue with people from all over the state and some even people, you know, in a whole nother country, bro. I think that's
Right.
I think that's badass, you know?
But
Nice,
you
Stella.
see, hey Juan, good to see you, sweetie. But you see how good the chat is when we can keep Sam when Sam gets bored with us and goes away. He's our little pet troll.
Hebrew, nice to meet you. I'm Juan.
Yeah, you too.
And
Andrew.
hey, what's going on, Juan?
Hey, I just wanted to clear that up about the ex-con comment. The reason I said that was because Stella and Hebrew was saying, "Oh, the best people they met was an ex-con." So I was just making a joke. That was all.
Oh, I didn't even see what you said.
I don't even trip on it, Juan.
Oh, that's what I was saying. I wish I was an ex-con. It was just to, you know.
Oh, okay, I got you. Okay.
Yeah,
It
no,
wasn't
I think I responded back to it too, just clowning around, bro. Like you still got time.
I just wanted to make sure.
A lot
I
of
wasn't.
my best friends actually are ex-cons.
Hey, Juan,
They're
you're still
good
young enough,
people.
man. Hey, don't count yourself short, Juan. You're still young enough, man. You could still join the team.
Yeah, you can still take that trip.
Nah, I'm all set. No, thank you.
They
Yeah.
sell $5 pinner joints and fucking the pin.
Yeah, right.
So so Juan, you know the cap of a toothpaste?
Yeah.
You know the cap of the toothpaste? So
Yeah.
the cap of a toothpaste cap filled with weed, that's $5 in prison.
Mhm.
Wow.
You
Well,
can
hey,
get
I mean that's a nice little bowl pack.
yeah, you can get 2 pinners out of it.
We do knots, you know. We'd sell knots in there.
Now the guards in Arkansas, because I've got property in Arkansas and that's where I lived a long time. But the guards there are the ones bringing in the cell phones, the drugs, the marijuana, the meth, the heroin. The
That's
guards
Andrew,
bring that shit in.
Andrew, did you smoke any weed when you was in there?
No, I don't. I don't smoke weed, bro. That's not my.
No. Never have?
Hey, so listen to me. One,
Me neither.
my mom was a drug addict, right?
Yeah.
And the first time I ever met my real dad, I met him and we went to a park and hung out, and I was all excited, man. I just met my dad. He's fresh out of the penitentiary, but I was a little kid, man. I was all excited to meet my dad. Well, he fucking overdosed in the park, bro.
Jesus Christ.
And because like seeing my mom and my dad do that shit, man, I've never been hit, bro. Like I'm good on that, bro. I just got into I just crashed my Razor, man. They were trying to give me fucking Vicodins and all that kind of bullshit, dog. I told them I'm cool, man.
I don't do pills either.
Ibuprofen 800, and I'm good, man. I don't fuck
Yeah.
around. I did drink for a while, Juan. I was pretty bad on the liquor, man. But I wasn't a fucked up drunk. You know what I mean? Like I was more like I'll just fucking wake up at fucking random places, fucking random shit. You know what I mean? And not know where
You
it was
didn't go.
at.
You didn't go wild.
Nah, not really, man. You know?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah. Hello?
Oh, sorry. Hey, hang on. I'm on the phone. I didn't mean I answered. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Juan, did you read what Keebler said? Look, I
No,
highlighted it for you.
I can't see the chat. What's it say?
No, I highlighted it. It says
All
the
right, let me
way
get
this
my-
country's going, you could get a trip for anything nowadays. You just need someone that gets mad at you to snitch on you and say you did something you didn't do.
Yeah. Yeah. No shit.
Exactly.
Hey, I do want to clear something up though. Like I do want to say something, Stella, about like what you said about like Sam and Juan. You know the situation too. I've had my back and forth with Sam, right? And in no way am I like friends with him or nothing like that. The thing about it, man, is serious shit. If Sam was just to take a fucking break from this, because he's just too involved in the bullshit, he probably wouldn't be. He might be able to calm down and be a fucking all right dude, man. But the thing about Sam is, there's too many people in Sam's head in this community where Sam in his mind thinks if he was to take a couple weeks break, a month break, a fucking couple months break from this community, in Sam's head that fights him tells him like, haha, those fucking dudes won. Them dudes won. And
Yeah.
that's a fucked up way to think, because you should care more about your mental health and your fucking all of that kind of stuff than what some fucking dumbass is gonna say about aha, we chase fucking Sam offline. Fuck all
Hey,
that.
Sam
I
came
I
into a
agree.
community, listen, into one of my friends' live
He
streams.
takes a fucking beating.
Yeah, he
Some days.
came in there yesterday, though. Get this. He came in there in 2 different names, matter of fact, and all he was doing was spewing garbage about me and Nikki. Well, nobody doesn't really know Nikki in that community, but they know another girl that her name was Nikki. Happy Little Life. Her name's Nikki too. So they're going to think he's talking about that Nikki, right? So it's going to get a shit thing stirred up with somebody else that don't even concern him because he's in there
No,
spewing
and
his mouth about somebody that he
yeah,
knows, you
no,
know.
but the thing about it is like, one, like you said, that Sam takes a beating. A lot of the shit that Sam gets a beating over, or a lashing over, is a lot of the shit that he brings upon himself. That if he would just chill out, it wouldn't be like that. Do I think that anybody in this community shouldn't be attacked, man? A lot of people over attack people in this community, and it's fucked up. It's fucked up all the way around. You know what I'm saying? But again, it goes back to taking accountability. Sam needs to realize that, you know what I mean, why it's happening. If Sam takes a break and gets right, and I'm not just saying Sam, I'm just bringing this up. There's a lot of people in this community that honestly could stand to take a fucking break. You know what I'm saying? Because they're just
Yeah, me included.
way too engaged, bro.
Yeah, me
But we all,
included.
but look at, we all like the bullshit. Even when I'm at work, bro, on my lunch break or whatever like that, it's like, oh man, let me fucking see what's going on over here today. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because there's always something going on.
Yeah, let me see what the fuck's jumping off today. You know,
I hear you,
it's
and I agree with everything
oh,
you're saying. You know,
it's better than
he
fucking TV. You know.
he brings it on himself. I agree.
No, I think that we all bring stuff upon ourselves, though. It's not. I'm not just saying, Sam. You
No,
know,
I agree. Yeah.
there's shit that I've said to certain people in this community that you know that I probably deserve to fucking be called an asshole for too. You know what I'm saying? It's just I think that we all have, bro. I think that we're all, like I said, nobody in here is fucking here to fucking. Nobody's in this community to start to turn on their camera and bake fucking cookies for everybody. You know what I mean?
Well, I wanted
Yeah.
Hebrew to meet you because he wants to do like you do, you know, put the word out and try to help other people by telling about his own life. That's what he wants to do that too.
And I
So
think it's a nice
I
step.
suggested that he gets interviewed by Evan,
Yeah.
and that's going to help him a lot. So I had him
Anyhow,
email Evan and see if Evan would like to interview him.
Stella, I got a nice coffee here. I'm gonna back out, make some lunch or something. You guys have a great day. All right.
Hey, Juan, you stay safe, brother. Good to talk
All
to you.
righty,
will.
Juan. Thank you
I
for
will.
coming up.
All right, everybody have a good day.
Thank you, Hebrew, for coming up, honey. Yeah, that Hebrew's a really nice guy, and
Yeah, no, he seems like it, man. He seems like he got a good head.
well, he's been on my panels a couple other times on my other channel. Um, but I'm hoping I can get him to, you know, he's trying to build his subscribers up. He had a big channel, and he closed it down because he wanted to get rid of all that past off of it. He wants to start a new slate. So he closed his old channel down, made this new one. He's trying to grow it. And that's where you come in here and you grow your channel here, because this channel will do it. You know, I get a lot of people.
I think if people want to make a change, I think if people want to do something, I think that I want to issue this challenge to everybody in this community, man. And that is, man, just, you know, we're so consumed with everything else that's going on in the world, man. Just take every day, man. Just every day. Just take a fucking second out of your time, man, and try to fucking do something positive for somebody else, man. Just like, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to be money, doesn't have to be anything. Like I said, it can be simple, positive conversation, man. Like I issued that that challenge to everybody, man. Just try to fucking get away from what you're doing for fucking 5 minutes a day, man, and do something positive for somebody. And there's a lot of, and I'm not saying that nobody doesn't do that. I'm sure there's people in this community that do that. I'm talking about, and if you do that,
Well,
cool.
it's like I'm trying to be able to get to where I can get back out on the road and do the video and the things I want to be able to do. Right now, while I'm sitting still, I want to help people grow their channels. I'm always trying to do something good, but then the something bad always comes in and tries to mess up the something good that you're doing, right?
But listen, Stella, if you're gonna do what you're doing every day and you get the same result on what you're doing every day, then you got to change something about it. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's for everybody.
Well, I try to let Sam have his freedom of speech in here. You know, no matter what troll name he's coming in here in, I try to let him speak and let us spew his, get whatever off his chest and all that. But I don't know. Of course, he blocks me on his channel, right? So I don't even go in there. I don't go in there. He has me blocked. I'm not going to change a name just to go in and type in somebody's channel that has me blocked. I'm not going to.
Yeah.
I could. I'm not going to. That's it. But Sam is going to be his own demise. Okay. Right now, he's trying to get people to set people up to get them busted. To people that's making him commit suicide.
Yeah.
Nobody's making him do nothing.
Stella, hey Hebrew, I hear you on that about, you know what I mean, to tell people someone you love them, to spend family and all that. Man, that's what it's about, bro. Hell yeah, man. I wish you the best on that, and I hope it keeps going well for you, brother. I really do. You know. I hear you.
And that's what Sam does, Keebler. That's what he does. I don't even bother with it because that's exactly what he does. He'll bring in his sock accounts. So I just let him spew and everybody laughs at him. That's what they do.
Yeah.
Because he makes every day makes up crazier shit than he made up the day before.
It happens. You know what I mean? Like I said, we all have to start taking accountability for the shit that we do. You know what I mean? None of us are perfect. All of us are gonna make mistakes in life. That's something that's a fact. That's something that's gonna happen regardless. You know what I mean?
Look at the mistake I made. I rented my property to somebody that I thought actually was a better person, and I was wrong, and I got caught up in their mix. Then I had to dig my way out of it, and my shovel was dull, so it took a while.
Hey, they're remodeling a house on my street, right? You hear me, Stella?
Uh-huh.
So the dude's going super modern on this house. It's the first time I ever seen this. He has the terracotta tile and on this roof or whatever that's called. Is that what it's called? Terracotta on the roof or whatever?
Yeah.
Tile.
The tile roof, yeah.
They got up on the roof yesterday and they painted the whole roof black.
And
they're painting all the trim black, and they're painting the house white. So the whole house is gonna be black and white. And I was like, at first I was tripping, like, damn, the fuck is that gonna look like? But I'm watching them paint it right now, and it's coming out really nice.
Yeah, I think that's what they started doing in Texas because they outlawed those shake shingles many years ago, and I think they went to tile, the tile roofs.
Yeah, it looks nice. But the thing I was tripping on is this is what I'm thinking. It gets 120 out here. Why the fuck would you paint your roof black? And with the sun and all that, I don't know if it's gonna last. I mean, it looks nice. That's what I'm saying. Is it looks nice, but I don't think it's gonna work out that good. So I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. I think the tile roofs are supposed to last a lot longer.
No, I
That
think the tile's gonna last. That's not gonna be the problem.
right.
But you painting it black and it's 120 degrees right here.
Oh no, you do not want black at all, ever.
That's what I'm
Gray,
saying.
a light gray would be okay. Something to match the paint on your house. A light color though. Very light color.
Yeah. And my thing is I was talking to the dude, and just to paint his roof like that, he paid $5,000. So like I'm thinking that you probably just fucked off a whole bunch of money on something that's not going to be practical.
Well, when I was making that schoolie I had, okay, I used that rubber roofing, right? And I rolled it out. I put it white on it first. But I thought, well, I'm going to put a little tint in it because I want it to kind of match this Barney purple that I was painting it around the sides, okay? Wrong mistake. First off, the
Hey,
Barney
wait,
purple was too dark. It drew heat.
see the roof?
And then
It's a
and
trip,
then
huh?
And then the little bit of just the light tint that I put in that white on the roof ruined it. I had to go back and repaint it over with white again and get rid of it. It made it so hot in there, it's like a freaking tin can. Roof makes a big difference. That's why a lot of people paint their houses white. I don't know how they stand it when they paint them in those dark colors. I really don't.
I've never seen somebody do some shit like that, you know?
Well, it makes your heating and cooling cost like 4 times as much.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure they've got central heat and air, but it's still your bill is going to be outlandish as
Hey,
if it's not already.
if it's not put on right, I'll call Oscar. He's the one that put that light up. Tell him whatever you need to do, big dog. It's all good.
Wealthy people don't want damn solar panels on their roof. Clone, look what Scammy's back. That's Scammy in that name. He tries to say that's not him. We know who it is. Oh no, none of those dark colors will work, Cliff. Not in Texas.
Cliff.
And I don't remember when, but it was back when I had a construction business. They we got a lot of roofing back then because they outlawed the shake shingles. People in Texas used to love the shake shingles, but they were a big fire hazard, right? And
Hey, I
so
want to tell
they got outlawed.
Cliff, I don't think it's gonna work over here either, man. It gets a fucking 100, like gets in the high 120s here. You know, in the summer. Like I don't see how that's gonna fucking work out that good.
Yeah,
Like,
it gets up to about
and the thing about it,
130.
you know, the thing about it is like I was watching the dude paint it, right? Like he only um that like he only did like one coat on it. Like it's not like um I think with the wind, because see in the summertime we get pretty high winds sometimes too right here. I don't think that's gonna stand up too much. I can see them having to fucking have to come out here and constantly be touching that up as well.
Oh, we've just
I
had
have a feeling.
we've
I
had
have a
60
feeling.
mile an hour gusts
Yeah,
the last couple days, and
I
my
have a
camper
feeling
was
that next
rocking.
year he'll be changing it. You know, I think in the next year, within this next year, I think he's gonna realize he made a mistake and end up having to do something different. You know, because even on my motorhome, you know, the roof and stuff. I resealed the roof on my motorhome, and the stuff that I used was like this UV. It's like a super bright white. It's a UV protector, and you want that. It's like, so I guess it's shiny or whatever, so it can reflect off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
The guy explained it to me. I don't know if I don't know if I'm explaining it right. He explained it to me the right way. I'm probably not saying it the way he did. You know?
And I don't know, but you know what? Those, well, because I've always lived close to lakes and stuff, but there people are starting to use that tin roofs. You have to insulate good under them and paint them with a light color. But I think those tin roofs aren't too bad. I mean, they're not nothing classy, not for like your neighborhood, you know, but they're a good solid roof that would hold up, provided we didn't get too, if they didn't get too much big wind, because wind would rip them off. What I like is those the geodesic dome houses, and they actually have rubber. The roofs are rubber. Hang
No,
on a
you
minute.
know,
Hang on.
hey Cliff, I was watching a video a while back. If you're still in the chat, Cliff, um, have you ever seen one of those? I know they're big in Texas. They're called barn dominiums. Like I guess they turn a fucking barn into a house. Um, fucking looks badass, dude. I watched a couple YouTube things on it.
Okay, I'm back. That was
Yeah.
just my daughter. She's wanting to know if I had any color hair dye except for that purple. I said no. It's the only thing I bought this time was that burgundy or whatever it is.
Yeah. I was asking Cliff. Oh yeah, he said he's seen them. So have you ever seen this thing, Stella? It's called a barn dominium. It's where they transform like a barn or something like that into a shed or whatever it is
Well, they're
into a
pole
fucking house.
barns. Yeah, that's big in Arkansas. They're pole barns. They've got a bottom level to where people use it for their garage area. You know what I'm saying? And then the upper level is where they actually live. It's a 2-story type thing.
Yeah, they look badass, man. I seen there's a channel, probably a few channels on YouTube, but I watched that and I was like, damn, man, that's the way to go.
Well, Psycho Neighbor, he built that. I watched him build that one himself. Now he didn't pour the cement himself. He did have that poured right for the foundation, but
Yep.
he put up all the poles and the siding. I watched him do it all. He used that styrofoam, 2-inch styrofoam insulation, and it's got the metal, those sheets of metal on the roof and the sides. And he put the 2-inch sheets of the insulation sheets, a 2-inch styrofoam underneath of it. And
Yeah.
I watched it. Actually, for a piece of shit, I mean, he did a good job because he did it all by himself. I watched him.
Yeah.
So he's pretty good. He's just an idiot, you know. He's another one I thought better of him when I first met him, but then he turned out to be not good.
This dude's fixing some. Well, he's adding lights in the front of my house. Oh, like the big I don't know what they're called, sconce lights or whatever they're called.
The sconces, yeah.
Yeah. This dude's like real. I like him, man. He's real thorough. Like all of his cuts are like real clean. Like, and he cleans up behind himself and shit like that. You know.
Yep. I like those sconce style lighting. They're kind of classy, elegant, you know.
Yeah. They look nice, and I need to get these other lights. As a matter of fact, I gotta ask him about those. What are they called? Not pole. Like on my gate. On my gate. On the wall, when they built my new gate, there's gonna be lights on there. I forgot what they're called.
Motion censored.
No, it's the kind of light because they're on a post. It's a
Oh yeah. There's a house down the road for me. My friend used to own it, and it was a brick house, and I think fence was even brick or something. No, it was wood. But on each post there was one of those lights, like you're talking about. We always called that the mansion.
Yeah, it's watch, I'll show you.
Mhm.
Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on.
Mm.
So what? Okay. You see the gate right there?
1 second, I'm gonna put you on full screen so I can see it. Right. Yeah.
Okay, right there, and right
Mm-hmm.
there's a there's lights supposed to go on one of those, and then on that one right there.
What
See the?
about cameras? Are you gonna have cameras there too?
I have cameras.
Already there?
I have a camera right.
Okay.
I have
Oh,
it
okay.
right there, and I have in the front, on the side, and the back.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, you always need cameras by your gates. That's the only thing. See, I could have watched my place in Arkansas from here. That's the other reason I wanted those cameras so I could keep an eye on my property while I'm on the road, right?
Yeah.
But the police took it upon themselves to tear all the cameras down, cut the wires, everything. So I've got nothing, no way to watch it, no way to keep up with it, while I'm
Sebastian,
traveling.
you see the wire right there? The wires on the thing. What are those lights called?
Solar lights?
No, the one. No, see the post, the yellow wire coming out of the post right there.
Oh, I don't know the name of it, dude. I just know.
Hey, do they have them over there at that other? Not where we were at right now. At that other place you were talking about?
Where I usually get them from?
Yeah.
I've never seen them there, dude. They probably a special order, but they probably charge a lot.
Yeah.
Not that I know of.
Because the ones at Home Depot and fucking Lowe's that I seen, they're plastic, way.
Hey, Stella.
Yeah.
Hey.
I don't want to get no.
Hey, I
fucking-
just wanted to stop in real quick and say thank you.
Yeah, go eat them up, eh? Yeah.
Appreciate you, Stella.
Definitely. If you
Yeah.
need anything, just holler at me.
Well, we got in the truck and started heading there, and it started pouring, so we're not doing it today.
Always something, isn't it?
Oh, that's all
the
right.
winter's
I mean,
been cray.
that wood ain't going nowhere, so.
Yep, that's true.
How you doing, though, man? You good?
Good. Oh, little man, probably somebody walking by. But yeah, all right. I just wanted to let you know. I'm gonna hop back down.
I'm gonna.
I might-
Hey, Stella. Hey, Hebrew. It was good to meet you again. Hey, Stella. I'm gonna jump
too,
off,
bro.
and I got a couple things I need to knock out.
Yep.
You guys have a good day, huh?
You too.
Yeah,
Stay,
well, I'm probably going to shut down anyway. I got to go watch the babies.
stay blessed, bro. Stay
Yeah,
blessed.
my daughter's going to one of the kids' parties today, so.
All right. Hey, everybody in chat, man. You guys all have a good day, a good weekend.
You
And
too.
I'll talk to you guys soon.
You too.
All right.
Hey, if anybody wants to come over, I'll start a live. If Stella's gonna hop off, I'll start a live. If you guys
Yeah.
need somewhere,
Well-
if you guys need somewhere to hang out, you guys can come by.
Drop your link in the channel before you leave. That way they can click you and they can go visit you.
All right, give me 1 minute.
Yeah, because that's the way we do it here. We usually pass our channel down to whoever else wants to go live, and then we just keep it rolling like that throughout the day.
Right. Yeah, just give me 1 minute to set up my StreamYard real quick, and I'll put it I'll send the direct link right to it here, to the YouTube. Hang on.
Yeah, I get up early in the morning where most people don't. People are still sleeping usually when I go live. Sometimes I get a lot of people, sometimes I don't because of that, because people been up all night on all these other live streams, and I go live really early because I've been on 5 hours now. And
Right.
sometimes I'll go live at 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning when I wake up, because I'm up by then every morning, just about.
That's really weird. What the heck? Oh, okay. There it goes. All right. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. I'm almost there. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually up. I get up at about, I don't know, 5. That's usually when I get up, is like right around 5. But
I tell them the early bird catches the worm.
yeah, that's what my mom always said.
There you go. So I'm gonna kick this stream down, you guys, because I got a
All
couple
right.
things I got to do, and I got to go watch my baby this afternoon.
All right, here,
And
let's
so
see. Come on, bitch.
yeah, your
Yeah.
channel come up in the chat. It did.
Okay. Something. All right, be safe, y'all. Y'all come over and see me if you want.
And thank
We'll
you
see
very
ya.
much for coming up. Yeah, I want to connect you with the right people, you know. Make sure you get connected up right, so you get started in the right direction instead of the wrong one. In this community, it's kind of easy to get going in the wrong direction. But I want to thank everybody for coming in, and yep. And thank you, Cliff, and all my little trolls, and Keebler, and JoJo, and Honey. Let's see, I don't know who all came in today. Hebrew, Andrew, Willy Wonka, Juan. Thank everybody for getting on the channel, and anybody I missed. And so I want everybody to have a great day, and I'll see you when I go live again. Thank y'all for coming in. And Tracy, never forget my friend Tracy, and Nikki, of course. Okay, yeah, y'all go, and Vinny. Hey, Vinny. Yeah, y'all get over to the he dropped the link. Vinny, freaking Hebrew's going live. He dropped his link. So if y'all want to go over there and have a place to chat, and I'll see y'all around later. I got to go get a couple things done, people. Have a great day. Bye, everybody.